Hola, muy buenas a todos. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estamos? Volvemos en directo después de unos cuantos días de vacaciones y lo hacemos con The Invincible o El Invencible, como se le conoce comúnmente por el libro, dado que es una aventura narrativa de ciencia ficción espacial basado en el famoso libro de, bueno, un famoso escritor que no recuerdo el nombre porque soy muy malo para los nombres, pero un escritor polaco en el que definió bastante un poco lo que es el género de este estilo. Un poco rollo filosófico, que es el escritor también de Solaris, que esa obra es bastante más famosa. Y la verdad es que le tenía muchas ganas. Salió hace una semana, pero coincidió con mi momento de irme de vacaciones. Salió el día 6 y salió para todas las plataformas. Play 5, Xbox Series y PC. Así que bueno, lo vamos a jugar en PC con todo al máximo y a disfrutar de esta pedazo de obra. Aparte tiene suficientes temas de accesibilidad con tema de texto para que lo podáis leer bien, dado que el juego tiene pues muchos diálogos. Y lo que es las voces, como van rápido, pues eso no lo podremos leer, pero los textos planos sí. Así que vamos a darle duro. Tenía muchas ganas de estar aquí de nuevo y estar un rato charlando con vosotros mientras viciamos. Muy buenas, Kiloco, Caótico, Luis Jiménez, Atenay, Gladiator, Arturo, Fatimaki, Cheyak, Alejandro, Andy King, David, Kike. Muy buenas a todos los que os vais uniendo. Ya sabéis que una manita arriba y compartir siempre ayuda muchísimo. Y por supuesto, si habéis llegado aquí y no estáis suscritos, suscribirse, que es gratis. Dicho esto, vamos a darle manos a la obra. Lo está probando para ver que funciona bien. Y funciona de lujo. Así que vamos allá. Por las remotas regiones del espacio viaja la libélula, una pequeña unidad de investigación de la mancomunidad interplanetaria con 6 tripulantes. Su misión de exploración finaliza después de visitar muchos mundos y explorar numerosos planetas. Sin embargo, a la tripulación le espera una última misión antes de volver a casa. A pesar de los riesgos, el astronavegador Novik se encarga personalmente de la extracción de un mineral muy raro y valioso. Novik consigue el mineral, pero le cuesta una pierna rota y terribles dolores. Sin embargo, el accidente del astronavegador no impide a la tripulación celebrar el fin de su ciclo de investigación. Ha sido todo un éxito y han creado estrechos vínculos entre ellos. Satisfechos, ponen rumbo a casa e inician un merecido descanso en los hibernadores. Hibernadores, sí. Dura 6-7 horas, así que iba a ser un directo larguito, pero bueno, lo vamos a disfrutar a saco. Ha ido genial las vacaciones, ha ido muy bien. ¿Deberíais escucharlo bien? Si escucho algo bajo, avisadme y lo subo un poquito. Ya digo, el texto así hablando es muy difícil porque es muy rápido, pero el texto plano sí que lo voy a leer todo, obviamente. Stanislas Lem, es que el nombre es raro, por eso no sabía... No sabía cómo se llama. Pero vaya, Solaris... Yo este libro no lo había leído, Solaris sí, pero El Invencible no lo he leído nunca. Y tengo muchas ganas. Porque me han dicho que es brutalmente bueno el juego. Lo leéis bien, ¿no? Espero que sí. No sé si lo puedo hacer todavía un poco más grande. Acelerar la imagen. ¿Está funcionando mal o algo? A ver. No debería, ¿no? A mí se me ha quedado pillado YouTube. Pero solo YouTube. No sé por qué. Pero no he visto nada. De hecho, he estado haciendo pruebas antes y funcionaba perfecto. Pero bueno, hoy YouTube estaba funcionando raro, ¿eh? También te digo. No damage to the suit or bone structure. Just this headache. Oh, bollocks! I can't hear you anymore. My receiver worked for a moment, but ¿todo bien entonces? ¿De volumen? Muy bien, las vacaciones increíbles. Increíbles.
solid hectobars in the tank. That's enough for several hours. Damn it, I've lost my beacon. Where is it? Just like I thought. Nothing. I'm on my own. The beacon can't be detected
Ten en cuenta, el estilo tecnológico es muy rollo soviético porque el libro se está basado en los años 60. Es un autor polaco. Creo que YouTube es raro, ¿eh? Lo acabo de ver un poquito. A ver un segundo. YouTube va curioso. A ver, parece que todo bien.
Let's see if the past me hasn't failed the present me. And let's hope she took notes. Are we on Regis III? Doesn't ring any bells. And my crew have no way to tell me. So I report that I have no recollection of this planet. The last
No recuerda nada de este planeta.
Hang on. We've closed the research cycle. We were already in hibernation.
El juego es polaco. Bueno, el juego no sé de qué compañía es, pero la historia original es polaca. Claro, el escritor es polaco, vaya.
Both groups landed in the same place. We took 2 landers to the surface. We don't usually do this. Maybe the first one broke. The first group explored the ocean with no biologist.
Omniman, ¿no? Por la serie de Amazon.
Just me. Took a different route. Leading to... Right. I was heading straight to the camp. You must be somewhere near. Give me a sign! Send up a flare, the probe! Anything! Okay. I'm gonna head to the camp, but I'll be keeping an eye out for you. Landmarks. Well done, past me. You didn't disappoint after all. Oh, I sound like...
El nombre llama a la confusión. Es que es como se llama el libro, que es del 64. Bueno, un poco baja la cam, sí que esté.
Right. It resembles the eye of a needle. We have the first one. I need one more. Hey, crocodile, where are you?
Eso parece un cocodrilo.
That has an interesting shape. Of a crocodile indeed. I report that I have established my
Curiosa forma, tener una brújula para saber dónde estás. Mira, ahora hago así y se mueve la cámara. Se mueve el punto de referencia. Ya te extrañaba los directos, tenía ganas, tenía muchas ganas. Sé que es un estilo de juego que a lo mejor no le gusta a tanta gente, uno así narrativo. Pero me apetecía muchísimo este juego, una barbaridad. Así que...
I think I see our ship. You're not leaving without me, are you? More dropped equipment. I must have hit the ground pretty hard. I'm in a canyon, which doesn't make it easy to navigate. I hope the data's trustworthy and you're close by. Oh, I have something on the tracker.
Este trocito es que ya lo había hecho para probarlo, para ver que funcionara bien.
It's my beacon.
¿Qué tal, Carles? Javier.
Huh. There's water on this desert planet.
Agua en este planeta desierto, ¿eh?
Or another liquid that did not allow the biocenosis to fall. It won't be easy to replenish drinking supplies. Not without tests. Filtration, as we all remember. Third rule.
¿Qué juego crees que gane el GOTY? Lo he votado antes, lo subiré en el canal secundario mañana al mediodía. Estoy jugando con mando yo.
Already awake. Good.
I've been conscious for a while. It's fine.
¿Las voces están
I
bien?
can go.
¿Se escuchan
Not too
bajos?
fast, otherwise we'll be picking you up off the floor. Now, try to get up slowly. How are you holding up, Gorski? Don't get up just yet. Is it really so hard for you to remember a couple of simple
Se cae un
rules?
poco.
I have to stretch my legs. They're numb.
Hibernation will do that. Just sit for a while.
Es Murcia, ¿no? Vale, esto es que estaban criogenizados, como ha explicado al principio.
Here.
Porque los viajes son largos, ¿sabes?
And remember the third rule.
Yes, I know. Stay hydrated.
In small sips.
No sé si puedo hacerlos más grandes todavía. No, está ya en muy grande.
Always the first one to get up. I don't know how you do it, Merritt.
It's a matter of habit. After so many cycles of cryogenic sleep, one either gets used to it or becomes a tortoise. Koval, will you help me here?
Sure, I'm coming. This is not our system. Has anyone noticed we're in the wrong place?
El juego es un indie barra AA, ¿eh? No llega a AA del todo. Digo, para que lo sepáis. Es un juego que vale 30 euretes. Para el que esté interesado.
Shouldn't be walking yet. Koval, could you stop it?
I'm telling you, we woke up in the wrong
Y creo que lo
place.
distribuye en físico tesura, pero no estoy seguro. Creo que era tesura.
Enough of this, Yasna.
Crew,
Astrogator.
debating chamber in 15 minutes.
Guess we'll find out. But first, here, hold on to it and remember.
Warm. Getting warmer. Got you. I found it. Look for me on your trackers.
Esa canción es famosa también. La ambientación de este juego es una locura, ¿eh? Madre mía.
I found a way out of the valley, leading more or less towards the camp.
Qué pasada, tío. Qué puta pasada. Ah, no, esto es para moverlo, ¿no? Ah, menos mal no me puedo tirar.
Okay, moving on. But I can't go this way.
Tengo que encontrar otro camino. Ya rodeando esto de aquí. La versión de consola de Baldur's Gate tiene soporte para ratón y teclado, no lo sé.
No time to lose.
La verdad es que no lo sé. Pero se juega muy bien, con mando. Se juega de puta madre. Ya os lo enseñé. Lo estuve jugando un poco con mando. Se juega perfecto.
Time to go.
Me cuesta hasta caminar, qué pasada. ¿Cómo está el juego? De momento bien. Te digo, si queréis que les suba alguna cosa, avisadme. Para que lo escuchéis perfecto, que es una pasada a nivel sonido.
This area is volcanically active. Ash outbursts and extreme
Qué
temperature
pasada,
changes may
tío.
explain the extinction of local fauna and flora. But it's all just too idyllic. There's no dust in the air. The sky's clear, and the soil looks like laterite to me. Perhaps not highly fertile, but not entirely barren.
Es el paraíso para un murciano, hombre, pues su tierra, ¿eh? Es un juego sobre su tierra, está claro, ¿verdad? Ya tocaba, ¿no? Que representaran Murcia también un poco. No todo tiene que ser Madrid y Barcelona, ¿eh? Murcia también tiene derecho. Uy, ahí me ha pegado un tironcillo. Será por el tiempo de carga de la siguiente zona. Bueno, iremos viendo a ver cómo funciona.
On some planets, such storms last for several hundred days. I hope it's not one of them.
Veremos porque lo tengo todo ahí en plan loco y a 2K. Veremos cómo funciona a nivel general. Es AA, es indie... No sé si podría llamarse AA. Es más indie que AA. Pero tampoco es indie 100%, ¿sabes? Si es un AA podríamos decir que es un AA de gama baja. O un indie de gama alta.
Too heavy, hands become bright sun. Night is not early. The dark woods while we're running barefoot. I could already see the camp. Over 400 meters in a straight line. I see you. Can you hear me? I just need to get down from here.
La ambientación es una absoluta locura, tío. Me cago en la hostia, bendita.
I can't get down this way. I could attach a rope though. But, for some reason I don't have one with me. Oh well. If it catches me, so be it. This suit will hold.
Como no saltes, chica, te va a pillar. Porque no sé qué otra cosa quieres hacer.
Here the ground slopes a little more gently, which doesn't mean it's completely flat. All right.
Ay, mira,
I want
había
to see you as
alternativas,
soon as possible. I'll take your chance.
¿Tendrá consecuencias esto? Mola, que sean juegos con consecuencias.
Oh, shit.
Nada grave. No te preocupes, chica.
Oh, phew. Oh, that was less than ideal. But I'm okay. The suit's fine too.
Claro, el problema es el traje. Tú imaginas que te rasgas el traje y lo rompes. Pues a lo mejor te vas a la mierda, ¿no? No sé qué podría ser. ¿Qué tal, Eli? Guau, la ambientación es una absoluta pasada,
Visibility could be better.
Qué guapo que
Maybe I
está
should
esto.
wait. If the storm gets worse, we'll be cut off from you.
Digo, a partir de hoy estamos otra vez cada noche ahí a tope, ¿eh? Vuelto ahí con energías ultra renovadísimas. Está muy bien Dinamarca, la verdad, está muy guapo.
What happened? Where?
Tiene como un simbolito abajo. No sé de qué.
I was heading to... Impossible. I'm much closer to my destination. I must have walked for some time. But... I don't remember...
Este tipo de tormentas les hace olvidar.
Back out again.
¿O qué? Ah, vale, sí, es como el símbolo de guardado, ¿no? Buah, es que me flipa la ciencia ficción y lo de este juego me parece de locos. Yo digo que está en físico, ¿eh? Si lo que veis os mola, lo tenéis en físico para Xbox y para Play, creo.
Send Hopper closer to the camp. Find a place to land. I need to get back to Dragonfly as soon as possible. Go to the infirmary and do a full set of tests on myself.
De lo poco que queda de año, ¿qué es lo que más me apetece jugar? Buah, demasiadas cosas. Aún quedan muchas cosas que quiero jugar y que tengo pendientes de esta semanilla. Bueno, de este último mes. Hay mucha cosa. No sé decir con exactitud, pero mucho. Mucho. Pero bueno, este era uno de ellos. Es que este tipo de ciencia ficción me fascina, ¿sabes? Entonces era uno de los que quería jugar sí o sí. Y por eso lo estoy jugando en PC, para tener la mayor calidad posible, siempre y cuando no me trolee la grabación. Porque a veces, a pesar de que a mí me va bien, la grabación no sé por qué no lo hace bien. Pero madre mía, cómo se ve esto, ¿eh? Sobre el Like a Dragon Gaiden lo jugaré de maratón por la plataforma morada la semana que viene y luego lo resubiré, como he hecho con algunos vídeos estos días. Y así lo hacemos en un solo vídeo de 15-20 horas.
I remember you, Regis III satellite.
R303. ¿Existirá de verdad? No creo. Es que este libro no me lo he leído. Entonces no estoy seguro si utiliza elementos reales y tal.
Right on time. Any updates?
We have a set of data from a near-surface probe.
Great.
Sé que el escritor siempre juega mucho con la filosofía y tal.
How's the activity?
0, 0, and 2.
So, less than nothing.
Es una cosa que mola.
Nitrogen 78%, argon 2%, carbon dioxide 0, methane 4%. The rest is oxygen.
Wait, that's 16%. With oxygen concentration as such, there should be life. At least some microbes, and yet we have detected no traces.
Yeah, we'll get to that later. Let's finish with the probe readings first. Air radioactivity?
It's virtually 0.
In the word of paradise. Activity, no endospores, no bacteria, no mold, no viruses, nothing.
Just the oxygen. If there are no living organisms on the continent, there shouldn't be this much of it.
What if life develops on some other continents here?
No, I doubt it. Insulation outside the equatorial zone is weak. You don't see how thick the polar ice caps were, Doctor. I can guarantee a minimum of 5 miles of ice sheet, potentially 6.
That's true. There's more chance of something in the ocean. Some seaweed, algae. But why didn't life migrate to the land?
Could be because of hard radiation.
I don't think so. According to the probe readings, the ground activity is exceptionally low for this part of the galaxy.
I wonder if some special kind of drought-intolerant evolution occurred here. That would at least explain some of the abnormalities.
Por 15 pavos for
Anyway,
Pokémon.
we'll
No
have
está
to
mal.
take a look under the water.
Por 15
First,
pavos no
it'd
está
be
mal.
good to know what time frame we're working with. Marit, do you have the geological analysis?
It's a bit too early for mature conclusions. The planet looks old to me. Such a fossilized egg must be at least 6 billion years old.
Ojo que esta historia, ¿vale? Juega con vida orgánica en plan de nanomáquina con metal. Para que lo entendáis, ¿eh? De que, porque está basado en un libro. Juega con en plan de la típica vida extraterrestre, como la gente suele pensar. Pues aquí este autor hace 60 años ya pensó en pues, una historia de ciencia ficción, una vida extraterrestre pensado en el metal, ¿sabes?
With all due respect, Astrogator, I have the impression you're not telling us everything.
As always, Dr. Koval, your instincts are correct. Please forgive my reticence.
Pero no metal de robot.
My goal was to maintain
Ya le irás viendo.
unimpeded research neutrality. There is indeed a very important factor of interest in this planet. The Alliance.
The Alliance?
Correct.
What do they have to do with it?
Well, they've sent their most powerful unit here.
But to our best knowledge, Condor's traversing a distant quadrant.
Well, I'm not talking about the Condor.
So, the Invincible.
Good guess, Doctor. A steel behemoth with the power to produce billions of kilowatts in a split second, converting it into energy fields that no material body can penetrate, concentrating it into destructive rays as hot as stars that can reduce a mountain range to dust or evaporate an ocean, together with its crew of almost 100 men, professionals that are neither better nor worse than us.
Well, I dare to say we're better trained, Astrogator. They are, however, unquestionable masters of propaganda.
I know that some accomplishments they brag about are very much far-fetched, but the capabilities of the Invincible are not subject to doubt. And we as the scientific body should sever ourselves from the emotional and symbolic facade. In other words, we cannot ignore facts just because we don't like them, Mr. Koval.
All right, but where do we stand in all this, together with our, may I say, not quite as numerous staff?
Despite our modest forces, we still have a chance to gain a critical advantage over the Alliance, while avoiding confrontation.
Okay, and how would we do that?
Simple. We leave this planet before the Invincible arrives here.
Which is when, exactly?
Well, they're still far away.
Astrogator, please, how much time do we have to conduct safe research?
13 days.
There's no time to lose, then.
I appreciate your eagerness, Koval. Dr. Krauter, do we need full gear?
Definitely. Also, I caution you against taking off your helmets for a prolonged duration. This amount of methane is not neutral. Breathing the local atmosphere will lead to saturation drop. And you may start showing symptoms of mild brain damage. Feel stupefied.
Joder.
But don't worry. Not before an hour or even a couple of hours.
I see. Dr. Gorski, will you program Artie to collect samples?
Of course.
Marrett, Krauter, please prepare for the surface.
No, el juego de Switch no lo puedo probar.
You're leaving early in the morning.
And what about me?
You're staying on board, Doctor.
But Astrogator...
This is not up for debate. I need you here. As you well know, there's not much work to do for a biologist on Regis III, if any.
Well, if I was ordered to stay, what the hell am I doing here?
Eso me pregunto yo. ¿Qué coño haces aquí? Eres la bióloga en un mundo desértico, ¿sabes? ¿Por qué? No sé si lo puedo subir un poco más, por si queréis. Un poquito.
Oh, thank goodness. Not everyone's in the field. This is Dr. Yasna reporting. Do you copy? I'm entering the campgrounds. Is anyone out there? Oh, it's just an androbot. Androbot.
¿Ves que es un robot muy soviético?
Androbot, guide me to the nearest crew member. Androbot, guide to people. Androbot, locate human. Damn! Dr. Gorski, have you made changes to the Androbot's algorithms without telling anyone? Again? Well, never mind.
Bueno, hay supervivientes.
Oh, Dr. Crowther. Didn't you hear me earlier?
Bueno, está sin el casco y delirando, así que yo creo que tiene daño cerebral.
Is everything all right? Doctor, please.
De momento no,
Look
Jorge.
at me.
No parece haber salido muy bien.
I report that I've located Dr. Crowther. He's in bad shape. I'm gonna examine him now. Temperature normal. Pulse 2. O2 saturation is fine.
Mucho, Luis,
There's
mucho.
nothing physically wrong with the doctor. His pupils respond properly. Look at my finger. No delay in reactions.
Qué raro. Desconocido.
Excuse me.
Yasna, can you hear me?
Astrogator.
Hostia.
Finally. I've been listening to you for 2 hours now.
My receiver is dead.
No need to explain yourself, Doctor. I know everything. The transmitter was still working, so I heard your reports. You didn't have it easy.
Wait, please. I need to reconnect.
Ah, vale, se lo quita a él y se lo pone a ella, lo que tenía el cable roto.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Copy you, Doctor. Loud and clear. Do I understand correctly that the Doctor's life is not in imminent danger?
Bueno,
That's my
no corre
initial
peligro, pero...
diagnosis. Yes.
Yet no response to verbal communication.
None.
Conclusions, Doctor?
Up until yesterday, he wasn't suffering from any mental
La reviews son una
disorders.
mierda de todo, Kurkitol. Últimamente la
And there were no
prensa es
visible
lamentable.
injuries. So, I
A mí todo el mundo que la ha
tested
jugado
blood
me ha
for
dicho que es una
toxins.
putísima maravilla, imprescindible, si te gusta ese
Could
estilo.
it be the methane from the atmosphere?
No. Methane poisoning causes
Pero todos,
different
unánimemente.
symptoms. I'm afraid it's something else.
I'll prepare the infirmary. But first things first, Lander. We need to get you all on board.
Couldn't we just evacuate him right away?
If it were that easy, I would have sent the hopper long ago. Please look for the mission log. It should include crucial data about the crew's activity.
Veas como todo al
We have
Force
3
Solis
more people to find.
le dieron un 5 y es un juego de 8, 8 y medio, ¿sabes? Y la prensa le dio un 5, es en plan de sois unos putos drogadictos. Al igual, eso es un 5, ni de puta coña es un 5.
Anyone else here? I found Dr. Crowther. It's not a mission.
El análisis inicial de las muestras mostró un compuesto de níquel, hierro, magnesio, berilio y titanio. Daría algo por entender lo que es en realidad. Teoría rápida. Hace millones de años un enorme meteorito de ferroníquel atravesó la atmósfera de Regis III y fundió su superficie. No, un momento, descarta eso. Se contradice con la forma de las estructuras.
Log, but it will do. Dr. Crowther kept records. Meticulous as always.
What's in there?
Dr. Gorski has moved away from the research sector to the west.
Ah, that's right. You followed those deposits of metal.
The most important thing is probably the landing coordinates. BA 2316.
Noting 360. Excellent. I'm uploading the data. Starting calibration.
La prensa maltrata muchísimo los juegos narrativos.
Yeah, just a
Muchísimo.
sec.
Yo no entiendo muy bien el
Got
porqué.
it.
Please make sure it works.
Qué guapo.
I don't understand why it wouldn't. It's a rather reliable... Okay, checked. I'm leaving the tent.
No, el libro no lo he leído. Solaris sí, este no. Y no he leído nada más de ese autor, solo he leído Solaris.
It's unresponsive.
Yes, I know. I'm currently trying to establish a connection.
Can
Pero
I
vaya,
help
un videojuego
somehow?
nunca puede ser igual
Just
a un
look for
libro.
the others, Doctor. I'll take care of this myself.
Si buscas algo 1-1, léete el
Back
libro.
on its feet remotely and secure Crowther. I have everything I need. Just
Is something wrong with the connection, sir?
it's not working. I'm not sure why. There's a relay transmitter in the camp, so the signal should be strong enough.
A relay? Huh.
Yasna, what are you up to?
One sec. I'm looking for it.
What about the rest of the crew? You're gonna make them wait?
If the androbot isn't working properly, I can't just leave Krauter like this. He might hurt himself.
Fine. Proceed as you deem fit.
Ahí está.
I've got bad news. Our signal is far too weak to restart the androbot.
A relay malfunction?
Not exactly. It's completely fried. I don't think
Yo
this
puedo leer
sandstorm
libros.
could cause such damage.
Well, that's irrelevant now, Doctor.
Bueno, ahí tienes
There must be
el
a spare somewhere
el
in the
storybook
camp.
que jugamos,
Please
¿no?
search for it.
Consigue un relé de repuesto, pero ¿dónde? ¿Dónde consigo un relé de repuesto?
Fascinating.
Did you find anything, Doctor?
Nice specimen. Oh, it's still alive.
Ah, the
Peces en el
fifth Dr.
planeta.
Gorski caught. Do you remember?
Yeah, I remember. Something.
O sea, en el juego, al fin y al cabo, o sea, en el planeta parece que sí que hay vida.
Dragonfly, come in.
Hello, Regis. Dragonfly here. Dr. Yasna at the radio.
Novik, is his leg still bothering him?
Yes, he's been resting in his quarters.
We're setting up on the
Ah,
shoreline.
aquí es cuando estábamos en la nave.
It's late, but we still have time to examine the ocean floor. Gorski is preparing the probe for launch. We'll start research soon.
Bien,
Oh,
vos, bien.
One more thing, Yasna.
Yes?
It's beautiful here. The ocean, wind, sand. My suit is pinching and cramping just at the near side.
Lo que antes leía mucho más, hoy en día leo poco. Más allá de
Should I
videojuegos,
include
leo
this in my
poco.
reports?
I'm serious.
Hace mucho perdí la costumbre de leer libros, vaya.
We do everything to go further, see more, take mankind one step closer to omnipotence, and then we can't even take a walk on land. As if enjoying everything that's around us was almost a...
You're dramatizing, Koval. We have a job to do on this planet. When we get back, we'll enjoy water, sand, and whatever else our hearts desire.
Yeah, you're right. Homesickness is simply eating me up. We have to...
En un videojuego también cuenta como lectura, sí, por supuesto. Para mí al menos sí.
Yes, that's right. Do you want to do the honors?
Koval, where are you going? Over.
For a little
Probe in the water. Switching to manual.
Recce. I'm gonna take a look around.
A recce?
100.
I see no good reason. I won't allow it, Regis. Stay put.
Copy
300.
that, Dragonfly. I'll stay dutifully at my post.
500.
Damn me. Am I seeing this right?
Dr. Krauser.
Parece que toma decisiones de verdad porque podía haberle dado permiso para pirarse, pero le he dicho que no, ¿eh?
It's like a school of fish.
This is lovely. What are they doing?
They're moving away from us.
From us? We're talking about an artificial robotic gizmo.
Right from the probe. As soon as I saw it closer to them, do you see what happens?
Is this normal, Yasna? What do you think?
It's hard to speak of normality here, but animals are usually not afraid of equipment or anything they haven't seen before.
Are you saying they've already seen probes?
I've no idea, but their behavior suggests some sort of defense mechanism. Catch at least one for examination. Then I'll be able to say more.
Y ese es el pez que capturan. Para luego poder
One
examinarlo.
more time. Got it.
What did you do?
¿Ves? Me ha salido como si hubiese conseguido algo. Como si eso tuviera consecuencias. Depende de lo que estamos eligiendo, ¿eh? Mola.
That's a fine one.
Mola, 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 mola. Que tiene una parte de rejugabilidad también. Me gusta. ¿Qué tal, Manuel? Y esto era secundario, ¿eh? Nada mal, amigo. Nada mal. Estaba buscando una sonda realmente, pero bueno. Creo que eso es una, ¿no? Tiene pinta. Uy, se me ha ralentizado ahí un poquito. Cuando carga se ralentiza un poco, luego ya va bien, pero cuando carga una zona nueva hace cosas raras.
I can't find the extra relay.
Alright, we'll come back to it later. Our people have waited long enough.
Ah, mierda, o sea, lo podía haber encontrado, pero no lo he hecho.
No point in going back this way.
Ah, mierda. A ver, si cargo partida. ¿Ves? Ha sido con lo del pez. O sea, sí que hay un relé. Es que si no va a palmar seguro. ¿Qué tal, Samu? Ya va a ser un enganche de Star Ocean que no es ni medio normal. Yo tengo que ser platino hecho. Es que no sé dónde puede estar el relé, tío. A ver, voy a mirar dentro. Y si no, pues lo dejamos ahí pudriéndose y ya está, ¿sabes? Pero vaya, que no tiene mucho sentido. Debería haber algún relé por algún lado.
Yasna, focus. What now?
No, ese es el de antes. El del pez. ¿Qué tal, Juan? Es que no me da ningún tipo de información, tío. Ese es el problema. Pero bueno, está hecha de puesta, ¿no? Si no sabes lo que es, te jodes y bailas. Mira, que hay otro. ¿Será esto? Bueno, no sé. No, porque son luces esto nada más. Antes creo que he ido por aquí. A ver si sigo por aquí.
I should move. Oh, there's no time. I can't find the extra relay.
Alright, we'll come back to it later.
Pues hay un montón de zonas diferentes.
Long enough.
¿Pero qué cojones?
No point in going back this way.
A ver, voy a buscar una última cosa y si no, lo abandonamos ahí a su suerte. Me gustaría salvarlo, pero lo veo imposible, tío. Muy bien, Ignacio, tío. Muy bien. Trailer sobre el GTA 6. No hay ningún trailer, lo que hay es un fake. El trailer se enseñará en los Game Awards, pero lo que hay actualmente es un fake. A ver, si voy por aquí es un camino. Si voy por esas rocas es otro. Y si voy por aquí, será otro distinto, ¿no? Usa el mando con puntitos blancos. Ya lo he hecho, pero no hay nada. Si es que me señala el robot solo. Si es que ya lo he hecho. Pero no hay absolutamente nada. ¿Ves? Me señala el robot y la tienda. O sea, me señala simplemente los humanos. ¿Ves? Aquí hay un humano. Me lo señala. Y aquí hay un robot y me lo señala. Pero no me señala nada más. Nada, esto es para salir también. Pues no sé, no lo encuentro. A lo mejor es que aún no se puede y hay que encontrarlo luego. Es que he ido por todos lados ya. Es tu imaginación, ¿eh? Lo voy a comprobar lo que dices, pero ya te digo que no me deja tocar nada acerca del robot. Lo que viste simplemente es la puerta. ¿O sí? Esto no me salía.
No luck. They're not in here.
Ah, son las cajas amarillas estas, ¿en serio? Hostia, pues esto yo no me he fijado hace un momento. Pues sí que de aquí, sí. Bueno, aquí son las cajas amarillas, vaya. Hostia, pero no me suena que me dejaran abrirlas hace un momento. Ya la has jugado tú sin nombre. ¿Y ya lo sabías? Sí,
I have the extra relay.
Excellent. The signal should be back as soon as it's turned on.
No, Gisbit. Y sale el relé cerca del campamento. ¿Dónde? Ah, vale, por ahí. Pues menos mal que tú lo sabías, porque... Bueno, hubiese dado igual, ¿no? El tío se quedaba sin apoyo logístico y ya está. La vida es dura a veces.
Very good. I'm connected.
Is it gonna work?
We'll see. I've rebooted the systems. That should help. Good, good. Receiving instructions.
Oof. I don't know if the Androbot should already be doing something.
Is it still frozen?
Yes, unfortunately.
The positronic brain has correct readings. Receptors.
It worked. He moved.
Finally. Artie should be walking now. Does he? His positional data hasn't changed.
Well, you can see that he really wants to go, but still
¿Qué le ha
can't.
pasado?
Please check his legs.
Could be the servo motor. Ah, that's it. Gosh, you tin bastard. Thank you, Doctor. I won't hold you any longer. Go find the others while I finish here. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Vale. Pues ahora sí que sí. Pero voy a ir primero por aquí. Aunque bueno, el otro es la zona de aterrizaje, ¿no? A lo mejor la zona de aterrizaje es mejor que primero la zona de excavación. Landing place... Nah, vamos a la zona de excavación. ¿Qué tal, Marta? Bueno, este juego es una locura, lo guapo que está, macho.
Silent. By the way,
qué pedazo de
what did they find here?
Tiene esto.
Oh, right. You don't remember. A piece of metal sticking out of the ground. Sounds inconspicuous, but in this desert environment, it's a phenomenon. The artifact turned out to be too big to dig up, or to subject to chemical and spectrometric analysis. Dr. Gorski set out to investigate its source, to find some end.
And? Did he?
That I don't know, unfortunately.
It's here. I can see the structure. I'm in the right place.
Understood. Please continue.
Got someone. I'm following the signal.
¿Va todo bien en el directo? Porque ya digo, lo tengo puesto todo en 2K con todo al máximo.
There's something on the ground.
Y se ve de locos.
It's a journal.
Debemos centrarnos en los dos. Pruebas químicas del agua y excavación geológica.
Geological cross-section. Measurements. These are Marit's notes.
Capas de arcilla sedimentaria entrevesadas con una sustancia negra rojiza que no es geológica ni planetaria. Como mínimo tiene millones de años.
She must be somewhere close.
Please search the entire area thoroughly.
Alianza Cosmosolidaria, cuartel general de la Mancomunidad Interplanetaria y División Espacial Sistema Solar. Estimada doctora Marit, en respuesta a la última conferencia interplanetaria nos gustaría ofrecerle el puesto de astronavegadora en la futura expedición Obelix 03. Sus habilidades y rendimiento general en las anteriores misiones nos han demostrado que está preparada para el siguiente paso en los viajes espaciales. Nos gustaría recibir su respuesta tan pronto como regrese de su actual misión. Hostia, pues a lo mejor no regresa, ¿eh? ¿Qué tal, Javier?
The signal's coming from a cast-off backpack.
That's concerning.
Pues sí, porque si está la mochila aquí tirada, el tío está muerto.
I'm
O la tía.
close, but I can't see her.
Está enterrada seguro.
She's
¿O no?
here.
Está
I
muerta.
found her.
What's her condition?
Marrit! Marrit!
No tiene
Wake
soporte
up.
de oxígeno ni tiene nada. Está
Wake
muerta.
up. Do you hear me?
Dr. Merritt?
No. No vital
here.
functions.
What's
I
going
need
on?
to. 1, 2, 3. Come on. 1, 2. Nothing. Don't do this to me, Merritt. Don't. Please. Merritt. Astrogator. She's.
I know. Doctor. Yasna, we have to find the others.
Please give me a minute.
Of course.
Everything will be fine. All fine.
Carlos, porque este planeta tiene oxígeno. Lo que estar sin el casco más de 1 o 2 horas es nocivo.
Cover's next.
Yes.
Pero este planeta tiene un montón de oxígeno.
You should be close.
Y claro, su oxígeno se había agotado en el traje. Con lo cual lo que hace es abrir el casco para que le entre oxígeno, ¿sabes? Y sobre el Laika Dragon, ya lo he dicho múltiples veces desde hace semanas. No lo subiré directamente por aquí. Vamos a hacer un maratón por la plataforma morada jugándolo del tirón, que son 15 horitas, entre 15 y 20. Y luego lo resubiré por aquí. Pero eso será la semana que viene. O sea, el sábado que viene haré maratón por la otra plataforma.
Cover.
Let's not assume the worst. You'll find the doctor alive. I'm sure about that.
Someone's here.
El oxígeno en exceso es tóxico. No acabo de entender el por qué es tóxico exactamente, pero a lo mejor es por eso, porque tiene demasiado. No tengo ni idea.
Oh no.
Yasna, status.
Koval? Don't do this to me. No. You're alive! Did you hear that, sir? Koval's alive.
I didn't doubt it for a second, Doctor. What's his current state?
Checking. Parameters normal, yet he's completely unresponsive.
Hace cosas raras el traje, ¿eh?
Koval? Koval?
¿Ves? Se han quedado como
His
tocados.
eyes are so empty. Just like Crowter's. Koval! What
Como
the
si tuviera
hell
algún
is
tipo de
wrong
daño
with you?
cerebral,
Are
¿sabes?
all the symptoms the same as Dr. Crowder's?
He's calm. Calmer.
Well, at least he's alive. Now listen to me, Yasna. The lander is on its way, but before you get Dr. Koval on board, I want you to do something. Yasna,
I'm listening.
please look around for his journal.
It's everywhere. In pieces.
Not good. Koval was in radio contact with Dr. Gorski.
Taking notes.
That's exactly why it's so important. These notes may help us find our man.
I'll go over them, but it may take a while. Huh.
Have you found it?
No, it's nothing about Dr. Gorski.
¿Qué le pasa al traje? Suele ser cosas esos del SS y demás.
Surprisingly accurate.
Suelen fallar cuando las texturas son de una determinada forma muy
Let's
concreta.
get Koval to the evacuation area. Can you carry him, Doctor?
Won't be pretty hard in 1G. But the gravity here should make things a tad easier.
Solo pasa encima cuando se acerca, ¿eh? Una cosa rara.
Got him.
The androbot with Croucher is also on its way to the site. You'll leave shortly.
The lander's already descending. Damn. I have a bad feeling. It won't break into pieces, right?
The descent is proceeding smoothly. Don't worry.
Loco jugando en PC, qué raro se me hace. Va, hay un montón de juegos subidos en PC. Todos los años.
Now Koval, an unprecedented degradation of equipment, recurring connectivity issues. It all has to be related somehow. On the other hand, how could it be? There's not much on this planet. Primitive life forms in the ocean, metal deposits in the ground. Although the latter got Dr. Gorski's interest, for some reason.
It's crazy how everything's falling apart here. I don't know. Maybe we're dealing with some kind of anomaly. An atmospheric or magnetic phenomenon.
Wouldn't something like that show on the charts? All those measurements Gorski took?
I remember. Maybe he made a mistake.
Está bien. No, Manuel.
Only Gorski's left. We might have made it quite far.
Agreed. Everything points to it.
I don't know how long I'll be looking for him. It might take hours before I come back.
We also don't know Gorski's condition, nor what he's going through.
I'll go back for Marit's body first. Take her to the lander.
But Yasna, Dr. Marit is already gone. What if we also lose Gorski?
I've made up my mind, Astrogator. I can't leave her like this.
No me acuerdo dónde estaba. A ver. Vale, por aquí. Cuando son ese tipo de fallos, el tema de ralentización, es un problema ya de cómo está diseñado. Ya lo dije cuando lo jugué, que no creo que lo arreglaran del todo nunca, y efectivamente así fue, no lo han arreglado del todo nunca, ni lo van a hacer. Desgraciadamente.
I should move.
Esto era secundario, ¿eh? Lo hemos querido ir a por ella para darle un entierro digno, no lo sé. Tiene un montón de decisiones este juego, me mola un montón. Que parece que de verdad te afecta.
Yasna, are you feeling?
How do you think, sir? I'm managing. Somehow.
Forgive me, but I need to know if you're ready to continue your mission.
Ready? I don't think we have much choice in the matter. There's only one way forward.
Tiene pinta que no puedes verlos todos, Marta, porque te hace tomar decisiones. Por ejemplo, este cuerpo podría no haber ido a buscarlo. O sea, hay un montón de decisiones que implica, por ejemplo, al primero podía no haberle dejado un robot ayudándole y a lo mejor se hubiese muerto, ¿sabes? Con lo cual...
Did you know that headquarters offered her a promotion? She would have been the first female astrogator in the history of the Commonwealth.
I had no idea.
Doesn't matter anymore, really.
Not entirely. Merit will be awarded posthumously.
I'm taking you at your word, astrogator. This could pave the way for others. And that's what she would have cared about the most.
No doubt about it.
Es igual que lo del cadáver de esta, podrían haberlo recuperado. O sea, con lo cual a lo mejor yo hubiese perdido a un montón de gente, ¿sabes? Vamos a empezar. Me han saliendo como mensajitos abajo a la izquierda, ¿sabes? Con las decisiones que cada vez que tomo una decisión sale ahí como un simbolito. Ahora cuando salga, que seguramente lo haga cuando lo ponga, os aviso para que os fijéis.
Please take good care of her.
O a lo mejor ha salido antes, que no lo sé.
It would be good to know what kind of danger we're talking about.
¿Ves? Bueno, no, ahora no ha salido. Creo que ha salido antes. Pero bueno, no pasa nada. Hay que ir por aquí. Ese laza está siendo increíble por ahora, tío. Muy, muy guapo. Muy de chill también, muy tranquilo. Muy visual. Bueno, visual no, muy juego narrativo. Pero, wow. ¿Qué tal, Chesca?
I'm leaving the excavation site.
Sí, dura 6-7 horas.
How did he come
Así que
down?
no tengo prisa ninguna. Acabaré las tantas y ya está. ¡Baja!
I've got Gorski's signal.
So soon? It's unlikely to be him.
Then who?
Not her.
You were correct, sir. It's just our probe. It looks inactive.
Can't be completely broken if you picked up a signal. I'd say it's running in safe mode. Please try to power it on.
Do we have time for this?
It's for a good reason, Doctor. The probe could prove useful in the search. And besides, you'll see.
Okay. I'm opening the probe. Turning the systems on.
No, stop. Wait for my instructions. There's a button on the left side of the fuse box. Hold it, and then turn the dial again.
Vale.
Go ahead.
Slide records.
Correct.
I didn't know we had access to them.
You couldn't have known. This is not standard procedure. But as they say, extremis malice, extrema remedia.
Let's take a look. Nothing interesting.
Estos son los peces.
Should I be looking for a specific location? Date?
The excavation site. 4th day of the mission.
Es el pez que capturan, que es el que hemos visto en el flashback.
I recognize these
Cuando
structures.
encuentran la estructura de
This is
metal.
where they began to dig.
Intentan sacarla, ¿no? Parece. Hostia, casualmente o están muertos o se les ha ido la olla a todos. Así que será por la resonancia de la caja de la estructura de metal.
3 crew members are still there. Dr. Gorski must have left already.
We lost contact shortly thereafter.
The probe followed him, and he followed the detector's readings.
Going after those metal structures.
Yes, that's what I meant.
What's next?
Last slide. There's mostly noise.
Nothing in particular stands out to you, Doctor? They were digging and suddenly, poof, people are dead?
No need to shout, Astrogator. I'm just letting you know what I see. That's all.
El campo electromagnético está por las nubes, ¿no?
Absurdly high electromagnetic field reading.
That's something. Sort of. What are the earlier readings?
Checking.
Estamos en un nivel normal.
Still high in the slide just before.
Pues aquí están mucho más bajas.
And earlier, quite normal.
Aquí son 0, 0, 0, un poquito. No hay mucho más. Pues aquí había un poquito de señal electromagnética, pero muy poco.
It happened in a matter of seconds. But there's nothing except dunes. Sand, a few rocks, a shadow.
Shadow?
Another sandstorm,
Una
I guess.
sombra.
All right, Doctor. Let's move on. You may turn on the fuses now. We'll take the probe with us.
Ahora me seguirá la sonda.
Good. I've got it on my radar. Now I can give commands to the probe. And? What do you see? Is it working correctly?
If you run it on manual steering, sir, then it works just fine.
That's exactly what I'm doing. You have a keen eye. I'll put it in auto mode. From now on, it will follow you, Doctor.
Oh, it'd be nice to have some company.
¿Ves?
I mean, apart from yours, sir.
1 second. That's odd. No data in the probe's memory. No ID, no nothing. Do you want to give it a new ID? Name it, basically. After all, it's been with you for a while. So...
I'm not really interested in naming machines.
Understood. Maybe we should use the previous name. Olga.
Yeah, whatever fits.
Done. Now...
¿Ves? Ha salido una toma de decisión abajo a la izquierda. Imagino por no haberle querido poner nombre al robot. Eso también es una decisión. Todo te la polla,
The
¿no?
detector's measurement is very clear. I'm going straight on.
No crossroads? Branches?
Not yet. Just one thick, tangled vein.
Se va mapeando y todo, ¿eh? Qué guay. A ver, la estructura metálica tiene múltiples caminos, ¿eh? Porque aquí se ve. ¿Ves?
Huh. I guess I found the first point.
You guess? We have to be sure, Doctor.
Well, I'm at the first clear branching of these structures, such as reported by Dr. Gorski.
All right. What happened next?
He followed the branch to the right. Another thing he reported was a massive vertical structure.
Las estructuras se ramifican bajo el suelo. Comprueba el ramal derecho. Enorme muestra vertical sobresale a través de la superficie. Tanque de agua, estructuras subterráneas. La más grande hasta ahora. Dentro de la colina a 150 metros señalar bandera. Visible desde el punto 4. Vale, o sea, hay que ir por ahí, básicamente. Bifurcación de la derecha. No, esto está basado en un libro del 64. No tiene nada que ver con la serie de Amazon. Esto es súper antiguo. O sea, es de uno de los padres de la ciencia ficción espacial, vaya, básicamente. Mira, sí que se ven aquí las estructuras metálicas. O sea, son como plantas, pero plantas de metal, en vez de las típicas plantas orgánicas normal y corrientes.
The probe detected something.
I see that in the readings. What is it exactly?
The structure from the notes, it fits the description perfectly. Well done, probe.
Olga.
Right. Well done, Olga. I knew I could count on you.
Well, we didn't bring it to the surface for no reason. Even in the first stage procedure.
And now I'm going to apply for my own.
As soon as you find Dr. Gorski, I'll see to it myself. All right. How about that point? What does it look like?
Antonio, mucho ánimo, tío. Por desgracia, estas cosas pasan. Pero bueno, ya habrá tiempos mejores, ya verás. Me encanta la canción, que es la del tráiler.
There's the water.
And the metal bundle?
As expected. It's at the bottom. Before you ask, sir, there's little to say about it.
All right. So how many are left?
2 points. Or at least that's what he told Koval. What he did next, it's hard to assess.
The battery in the detector lasts for only a few hours, so he couldn't have gone much further.
¿Ves? Porque se va por ahí que no puedo ir, con lo cual tiene que ser el otro.
The fourth point is a structure that fills a rock massive, on top of which he found surface structures.
Sounds like a crucial node in this whole system.
Y aquí vuelve la raíz. De los juegos nominados y que jugaste, ¿cuál crees que debería ganar el premio Juego del Año? Lo veréis mañana, si no habéis visto por la plataforma morada. Mañana lo tendrás en el otro canal, en el canal secundario. He grabado la votación y he votado todos. Todas las categorías las he votado. Mañana al mediodía estará el vídeo subido.
The next point is at a height of approximately 100 meters. Definitely uphill. I think we have the fourth point.
Hostia, magma, ¿qué dices? Al igual podrías estar tan cerca si fuera real, ¿sabes? Estarías muertísima. No, muertísima no, pero tendré una calor que se te va la castaña. Locolazo. No sé, pero tengo clarísimo que más o menos, yo creo que será en febrero, lo cual es un poco complicado, ¿no? Porque también hay lanzamientos importantes en febrero. Pero bueno, a ser posible, antes de que salga Final Fantasy VII, me mudaré a Dinamarca. He salido de ahí convencidísimo. De hecho, lo he hecho en falta ya, Dinamarca y todo. Pero bueno.
I confirm. It's the fourth one. I see our flag. I'm afraid I won't find them for a while. It's hard to see if these traces are fresh. This place is quite sheltered from the wind. So it could well have been hours since he left.
No more than 6, considering the time frame we have. Take comfort in the fact that on a cosmic scale, it is nothing.
Huh. Very comforting.
Eso sí, Copenhague sí que no me ha gustado tanto, pero... Pues Copenhague es como si fuera Madrid. Pero Aarhus, madre mía, qué guapo está. ¿Cómo crees que será la vida ahí en Dinamarca cuando te mudes? Pues como en cualquier parte del mundo, ¿no? O sea, es decir, la vida es igual en cualquier sitio. Pero con un mejor clima. Para mí, claro.
2, 1.
The land is departing.
Yes, they're on their way. Thank you for your assistance. Without your help, it would have taken much longer.
The structures undergo noticeable changes here. If it keeps growing at this rate, I don't know what I'll find at the end.
What kind of growth are you talking about, Doctor? Depth, width, complexity level?
In every aspect.
Interesting. Do you think these veins lead somewhere? To something?
I'm leaning more and more towards that conclusion. But I can't tell what we might expect at the end, if it ends at all. I've reached the top. The doctor discovered something new from here. Something he called bushes.
Huh. I've heard that term before.
In their conversations between Koval and Gorski.
No, Yasna. You're the one who reported it to me. Right after you landed.
Seriously? Well, I don't see anything like it now, sir. What's the plan for the second flight? The same place?
That would work best. Certain, proven. When you and Dr. Gorski come back, I'll send the lander right away.
Wait. Koval noted down the parameters. Azimuth 350. Distance 200 meters.
Copy that. I'm sending the probe.
¿Por qué me voy a Dinamarca? Bueno, porque el clima mola y para buscar mejores oportunidades laborales para mi novia también. Que aquí...
Got it.
complicado.
I see the bushes.
And the doctor?
Hard to tell. Visibility is poor. It's gonna be harder than before. I don't know how the doctor...
When it comes to finding a safe route, there won't be a problem. But you'll have to get there on your own 2 feet.
I suppose the probe will carry out the first task. It's capable yet?
Of course. I set the environment analysis mode. The probe will calculate the best route between your location and your destination. It'll guide you along the defined path. The calculations will only take a moment.
Obviamente todos los inicios son difíciles, ¿no? Pero let's go.
No point in going back this way.
Ya lo sé que no tenía, pero quería probarlo.
Hi, Olga. Lead the way. I must say, it's a clever device, this probe of ours.
Yo como tengo la suerte que puedo trabajar desde casa.
Yes. Longer than you can stand on your feet.
Sounds like the perfect research unit. Maybe even better than a human.
Well, let's not exaggerate.
Sí, la sensación de solitud. Buah.
Of course, I
La
wasn't being
ambientación,
serious.
el sonido.
However helpful they may be,
Y la
they're
historia de
still
momento
just
es
tools in the
muy
hand of
interesante.
man, often faulty.
Lo malo es eso, que no puedo leer el texto porque hablan muy rápido, pero... Wow. Y es eso, puesto que tengo decidido irme a algún lado,
Oh,
pues me voy a
we
un
have a
sitio donde
problem.
Something serious?
I
esté
already
bien la
mentioned
cosa,
the
¿no?
faulty machines, right? Well, the route determined by the algorithm goes over a chasm.
I can repeat the command.
No. I'll go around.
Unfortunately, this is an outdated model.
Buah,
Such mistakes
para
are
matarse
inevitable.
esto, ¿eh?
But the perception module itself has already been greatly improved. Its accuracy increases exponentially.
Exponentially. Can you imagine us, proteinaceous creatures, developing so quickly, sir?
No, not in the course of evolution. You can't perfect a person like that.
That's right, you can't. We wait thousands of
Mira,
years
sigue
for
la-
visible changes.
La línea.
Have you started to fear for your position?
¿Será que salude? ¿A quién, Denis?
Well, everything indicates that the clear distinction between humans and robots will soon disappear.
And then what?
Hostias.
We won't be limited by our own abilities. Robots will excel in areas where we either cannot or do not want to surpass them.
Opino
To
igual,
put it
que esto.
bluntly, they will do the dirty work for us.
And we'll just sit in the warm privacy of a laboratory? Send them to the other side of the universe?
Yeah, that's one example.
Well, I don't know.
Shh, Astrogator, can you hear that?
What am I supposed to be hearing?
That's the point. Nothing. Silence. We're talking about robots, and Dr. Gorski still hasn't spoken on the channel.
Well, I don't know.
¿Es definitivo o
He
gladiador?
must be a long way from here.
Me voy a buscar mejores oportunidades. Porque las oportunidades en España es un 15% de paro. Y subirá. Vaya que sí subirá.
Dr. Gorski, are you here somewhere?
Qué guapo, tío.
These bushes are kind of weird.
You better stay away, Doctor. I'd like a brief description. Just keep a distance.
Allow me to use the language I would use to describe living forms, sir.
Of course.
So they look like pituitary, brush-like formations. They can be singular, though in some locations they create a uniform thicket that covers the walls of the ravine in a rusty brush-like layer. They grow out of cracks in the bare rock. They're high, more or less, from 1 to several meters. That's how it looks, to put it briefly.
Would you also venture to guess their significance?
Mini palmeras.
Some function, purpose?
Staying on the topic of biological analogies, which in itself is already a major scientific distortion.
Yes, I understand. These are not real plants.
But if they were plants, those protruding parts climbing up, they would serve to obtain energy, mainly solar.
El The Last Fate pinta tan horriblemente mal que no creo que lo jueguen. Pero bueno, nunca digan nunca. La demo era como un montón de estiércol, putrefacto y nauseabundo. Y no sé si habrá cambiado el juego o no.
Astrogator, Gorski's not here. I'm afraid he continued to explore. And if he went where I think he did, he might have lost contact with the camp as well as Dragonfly.
So we will most likely lose contact too.
Possibly. Well, there's only one way to be certain. It's your
Han dicho el
decision,
nombre
sir.
del planeta, pero no sé si es inventado. Lo han dicho al principio, Marta, pero no lo sé, ¿eh? No sé si existe.
That's the unwritten rule, isn't it? Under no circumstances do we leave anyone behind.
That's right, Doctor. You can lose everything else, but you have to have the crew on board. The living and the dead. This is one of the most crucial imperatives, even though it's not in the regulations.
Ah, bueno, pero el Gollum fue una meta. Una meta que se cumplió. El capitalismo es así de duro.
The line's breaking up, but I understood. I'll let you know, sir, when I come out of the tunnel.
Con el The Last Fate no hay ninguna meta. Estoy yo sola, claro, porque nosotros bajamos para ver qué es lo que estaba ocurriendo. Y aquí perdimos el contacto, o sea, pasó algo.
Roger that.
Yo tengo el American Arcadia, que sale mañana y pinta espectacular también. Que es el que probablemente juguemos antes del Mario RPG.
Copy. Entering final.
Pero no lo sé, tengo que pensarlo todavía.
Hopper has landed. I repeat, Hopper has landed. Astrogator, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Any side effects? Landing wasn't too hard on you?
All good. Spine still in one piece. No signs of overstrain. Not even shortness of breath.
Perfect. Hopefully the hike to camp goes just as smoothly.
Vale, ¿cómo llegamos a estar inconscientes? Supongo lo veremos ahora.
I'm going outside.
Visibility?
100%. The dust has already settled.
Qué guapo, tío. Madre de Dios.
I've located the second lander. Our people are still on this planet.
Ah, very good. I was afraid they might try to fly off, which wouldn't be the best idea given the loss of communication with Dragonfly.
Sir, something's wrong.
What is it?
The hatch is half open. Did they report hydraulics failure?
How should I know? You were the last person in contact with the crew, Doctor.
Right. I'm inside.
And? How is it?
For now, we have to assume that we are left with only one lander.
Is it that bad?
You don't need to be a technician to see that Beetle's lost its buzz.
That's unfortunate. I'm taking Hopper out of here. I'll send it directly to the camp as soon as we find a suitable landing zone.
We've gotten out of worse than this. Equipment breaks from time to time, that's normal. But now,
Go ahead. What's bothering you?
this lack of communication. It takes too long. Especially considering there's a cyberneticist amongst them.
Yes, it worries me too.
Pues se cansa enseguida esta chica. Buah, es que vaya vistas, loco. Es que la ciencia ficción espacial es algo que es como una puta debilidad, macho. Cuando tiene un arte tan bueno... Dios. Esto le falta un poco también a Starfield, ¿eh? Por el hecho de tener tantos planetas genéricos. Es una oportunidad perdida espectacular a este tipo de situaciones que no se dan. Simple y llanamente no se dan.
Whoa. Damn. You were right, Cobble. It's beautiful here.
Qué locura, tío. El Indie World de Nintendo ha sido como si Ken o Ryu de Street Fighter te hicieran una patada voladora de estas en la boca. Ay, pa, 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 pa. Algo así. Buah, tío. Vaya panorámicas. Ha sido malo, no, lamentable.
They stopped for a break.
How do you know? Are there any signs of the crew?
I found a cigarette butt and a pack. Someone was smoking here.
So, they didn't give a damn about the regulations.
Disrupting the ecosystem.
That's not the point. I understand you want to minimize the effects of our interference here, Doctor, but the mission's safety is at stake. I don't think I have to explain to you the dangers of igniting a dusty atmosphere. Preserving the integrity of Regis III's already...
Excuse my
Regis
interruption,
III.
sir. Can you please confirm that I'm on the correct route?
Yes, I confirm. This
En plan de
will
sí, no me
reach the
echéis la
camp
bronca,
within an
¿sabes?
hour. So, continue. Negligible, actually.
That's true. It's just, apart from keeping our crew safe, I also have academic concerns.
That's completely understandable, Doctor. However, we must focus on the mission. It has the highest priority, always.
Forgive me, but such thinking is an anti-example of the galactocentric code. We should... This route may be faster, but it's not the easiest. Anyway,
Cortado ahí.
back to our conversation. Whether in the solar system, in the far reaches of the Milky Way, or in a completely different galaxy.
I've heard a thing or two about galactocentrism. Do not meddle in other non-human matters. Seize the void, but do not attack that which has developed its own equilibrium over millions of years. Do not consider anything other than human as either better or worse. It all sounds beautiful, Doctor. But no one will be satisfied with the void, or someone else's well-being. In my opinion, this is an idealized doctrine of science.
Es muy filosófico, el juego, pero porque el autor, el escritor, juega mucho con la filosofía y tal. Mira, había otro camino que podía haber tomado, ¿eh? Qué curioso. Tomo el camino de abajo en vez del camino normal. Qué chulo. ¿Tan malo en el Indie Wall? A ver, solo duraba 20 minutos y el ritmo era rápido, pero sí ha sido malo. O sea, no malo de que digas, joder, qué aburrimiento, pero sí malo de, en plan de, no me interesa nada de lo que me estás contando, jaja, saludos.
Astrogator, I found a peculiar inorganic structure. It looks like some spiky metal growths.
Artificial plants? Is spontaneous growth possible with this type of structure?
I've never seen anything like this. I wish I had time to run some tests.
When the situation is stabilized, we will take samples. I promise.
Estas plantas es la que hizo que se les fuera la olla a todos.
I feel nauseous. Suddenly.
Fueron estas plantas.
That's not it. I feel.
A lo mejor el polvo ese que desprenden. Bueno, no, pero tienen trajes. Alguna onda o algo. ¿Ves? Es que son de metal, ¿eh? Son plantas de metal, que es lo que había dicho, de una vida orgánica, pero no orgánica como lo conocemos, sino metálica, ¿sabes? Vale, esto era el flashback, ¿eh? Y ahora hemos vuelto a la actualidad. El flashback del primer encuentro que tuvo con esas plantas. Final, Damián. Peyote espacial, pues algo así. Pues me van a hacer comprarme el libro, ¿eh? Tengo el de Solaris solo. Y hace tiempo que no... La costumbre de leer lo he perdido un poco. Pero es que la historia me parece interesantísima, ¿no?
I guess that's a no.
Este concepto me mola mucho.
Is everything all right?
Yes, yes, all good. They're already in the infirmary on life support. You've had some time.
Yasna ha rescatado a Krauta, ¿ah, sí?
How about their reactions?
Ah, porque la
Have
salvé.
they regained consciousness? I mean, maybe one of them
Porque en vez de dejarlo atrás, lo he salvado antes, es verdad. Krauta es el primero que estaba ida de olla.
Know if anything changes. I'm doing an EEG on them right now.
Que hemos buscado una antena para reiniciar el robot, para que no lo dejara solo. Para que no se autolesionara. Así que si no llegamos a hacer lo de la antena, se moría, ¿eh? Curioso. Toma de decisión ahí, hardcore, ¿eh? Sí, es del mismo autor que Solaris. Tiene un montón de libros de ciencia ficción. Solo he leído Solaris.
Guess I know where Gorska was going.
Así que no te sé decir.
I confirm, Gorski was here. His rope is still hanging from the slope.
That's a good sign. Since he left it, he intends to come back this way.
But why hasn't he yet? Going down after him. Tell me one more thing. When it comes to Marit, are you going to use a grave tapper?
Yes, I...
Uy, se pierde la señal. Uf. Informe, pues nos ha muerto de milagro. Pero la cuerda no da más de sí, ¿no?
Isn't that good?
Not at all.
What do you mean?
Damn. Oh, that's the last thing I need. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm hanging with my full weight on the rope.
¿Y cómo ha
away
bajado
from
el
the
otro por
wall.
aquí? Es imposible.
Oh, I can't go up.
Nothing to grab onto.
No, it won't do much good. There's still a fair few meters left to the ground.
Do you have a better idea?
Engancharme al robot. Es lo único que se me ocurre.
I can just jump off.
Is that safe?
No, no lo es.
A substantial fall on unsteady ground. This is hardly a maneuver that I would describe as safe.
No, no es exactamente segura, ¿no?
So let's take a
No sé qué tipo de gravedad habrá en este planeta, pero muy seguro no parece, ¿sabes?
If Gorski went down this way and didn't break
Ese
anything.
Yakitsune enorme, tío. Ese muy bonito.
with injuries.
Muchas gracias.
Okay, this is a
Solo
waste
se
of
muere
time.
una vez. Sí, técnicamente.
You only die once. Here we go.
En verdad es solo se vive una vez, pero también solo se muere una vez. Bueno. A ver qué pasa. Esto es una toma de decisión, ¿eh? Había otras dos opciones, pero bueno. Ah, bueno. No ha sido para tanto.
Did you fall?
Mira, toma de decisión. ¿Veis el simbolito que os decía?
I jumped.
Status, please. Can you walk?
Yes. No fractures.
Please stop for a moment.
Hombre, era una buena caída, ¿eh? No
No, there's no
de
need
locos,
for a delay.
pero era una
Dr.
buena caída.
Gorski is waiting.
Vale, aquí de momento no hay nada de esto.
Lost contact with Regis a few minutes afternoon. Even then, Dr. Gorski was walking alone. Communications blew up shortly before he got here. He didn't take a tent. Anyway, what's the idea of doing it alone?
This place is amazing.
Ya
It's all
ves.
made up of these structures. Except they don't look like creations
vale.
of nature.
Creo que el salto no ha sido la mejor decisión que he hecho, ¿eh? Pero bueno,
That's why Dr. Gorski,
a lo hecho pecho.
not to mention the Alliance.
Well, if we're looking for something on this planet, this could be it. These structures form entire multi-story complexes. They look like a city.
Are you saying that
No. There's no point in jumping to conclusions yet. Oh shit, they're telling me to glass cracked.
I wouldn't worry. What matters is that you're fine.
Anyway. Dr. Gorski set up the flags.
So he kept going, despite the lack of communication with the rest.
You'd have to see it with your own eyes, sir. This place. Gorski may have lost himself in his discovery.
Are you joking, Doctor? Lost himself, Gorski. He may not have respect for the unknown, but he has his feet firmly on the ground.
I think he must have discovered something. And since he suffers from excessive ambition, he's capable of stupid acts in the name
Eso
of a
suele pasar con los
breakthrough.
científicos.
Well, I admit.
Hostia, ¿habéis visto el
that
caso
sounds more
este
like him. You must take
del-
steps, Doctor.
de un médico en
I'm working
Barcelona
on it.
que estuvo haciendo experimento con un tipo de virus sin autorización y que al final el pavo se ha muerto y han descubierto que había hecho miles de muestras con una mierda que esto es que en verdad es bastante mortal, aunque por suerte no es muy contagioso, que
Are
digamos,
you receiving a signal?
What signal?
pero
from
para que
Dr.
veáis que en
Gorski?
verdad la estupidez a veces va de la mano
No.
con el tema de ser
I
ambicioso en ese
tried to
sentido,
open
¿sabes?
up a connection, set up a transmitter.
There's nothing on the comms, but I'll check the record history. Please give me a moment.
¿No lo habéis leído? Pues un tío, un doctor de estos, un científico, no sé en qué ámbito, pero que básicamente estuvo haciendo una investigación sobre un tipo de virus de estos, algo rollo como lo de las vacas locas, pero sin serlo, pero que en verdad afecta a humanos que se infectan, pero directamente entrando en contacto con tejido, con heridas abiertas y tal. y se ve que se infectó de alguna forma y se murió, porque es súper, o sea, es súper mortal. Pero claro, eso lo hizo en una universidad y pidió ayuda a colegas que sin saberlo hicieron muestras también, y ahora hay una investigación abierta y súper hardcore. Porque claro, el tío ha hecho algo ultra ilegal, aunque bueno, está muerto, con lo cual para él ya no hay consecuencias, más allá de que obviamente está muerto. Pero claro, ha sido una cosa complicada, ¿sabes? Con este tipo de cosas te das cuenta de cómo puede haber sucedido el COVID, ¿no? Algún flipao que se le fue de las manos y que se acabó liando parda, ¿sabes? En algún laboratorio. Seguramente.
If I remember correctly, the atmosphere here is breathable.
Basically, yes. Dr. Krauser, however, warned that the methane content...
I know. But the effects won't be immediate. That gives us a few extra hours.
No estaba bien contenido. El tío parece que se envió muestras y todo por correo ordinario. O sea, por correos. Envió muestras de estos, ¿eh? Lo que pasa es que no es contagioso en sí mismo, a no ser que tengas una herida o lo consumas, lo que es el propio virus, ¿sabes? Con lo cual, por eso no es para crear una epidemia, pero vaya. Que podía haberse liado parda, ¿sabes? Pero no se ha liado. Bueno, se ha liado para él porque está muerto, ¿sabes? Pero por suerte nadie más. Ah, que no había revisado todo lo de ese área. Hostia, pensaba que sí. Sí, está explorado. Ah, pues no sé. No he visto nada. No me salía nada seleccionable.
I see the probe. Has it found anything interesting?
The thermal scan lights up at your position. Other than that, it's one big ruin. Everything's cold, dead, and very, very old.
Joder, cómo mola, tío. A ver, el juego salió la semana pasada, justo cuando me fui de vacaciones. Bueno, justo no. Salió el día 6 o el 7. Pero bueno, hace 7 días. ¿Qué has encontrado, amigo? Yo no puedo pasar por ahí, ¿no? No, por aquí sí.
It's a bit like Pando.
What? I have no idea what you're talking about, Doctor.
A colony of populous tremoloids. American aspen. The new trees grow not from seeds, but from rootsuckers of old trees. As a result, it's one giant organism, thousands of years old.
No sabía que eso existía de verdad.
That does sound bizarre. Though maybe.
Bosque de metal, tío. ¿Te puestos a pensar conceptos de vida extraterrestre? Es que no tiene por qué ser exactamente igual que la conocemos. Este concepto me mola, ¿eh? Es algo interesante. Muy interesante.
Well then, sir, play it. Maybe we'll finally find out what's going on with the doctor.
Let's hope so. Gorski to base. I repeat, this is Gorski. Base, come in. No doubt, it's him. Let's keep listening.
Pero parece que estaba corriendo, ¿no? O algo. O huyendo de algo. Ah, no. Algo que he encontrado. Tungsteno.
Altogether similar to a giant integrated circuit. A million swarm of tangled cables. Not a
trace of electric current, polarity, not even residual magnetism. Maybe once upon a time, centuries ago, petawatts or exawatts of power flowed this way. To compare with something, it's probably a machine. Some kind of information collective structure. Maybe it was some kind of electronic brain. It makes me think of the Lyrans, a race of extinct sentient beings. Supposedly, they knew about light astrogation before we invented the wheel. They had to save themselves from the explosion of Nova. They sent ships.
Vaya, se está flipando el científico este.
The remains of those ships have been found, ashed to a chip glued together. I've seen hypothetical schematics. The structures here remind me of those. Okay, moving on.
¡Ah! Esto juega con que se han encontrado como estructuras de antigua vida extraterrestre más avanzada que la Tierra, pero no la gente que vivía en ellos, ¿sabes? Que realmente es una teoría muy extendida que puede ser cierta,
As far as I know, all information about the Lyran civilization is just guesswork. Many consider Lyrans to be just a myth, so I wouldn't take it too seriously.
Well, I think there might be something to it.
Muy bien, Javier, muy bien.
By the
O sea,
way,
todo el
you
tema
were
de
right,
que
Doctor. Gorski did lose himself in his discovery, in spite of everything.
Si alguna vez encontramos a lo mejor alguna raza alienígena, a lo mejor hace tiempo ya que están extintos, ¿sabes?
I found some abandoned items.
Que no tenemos por qué encontrarlos precisamente vivos.
What do you have there, Yasna?
A telemeter and opened
Es bastante
food
probable.
rations. So we couldn't have gone far.
O que lo hagan ellos con nosotros, ya extintos.
Well, maybe he planned to come back soon. I can see the relay up close. Looks broken. This is starting to look like a deliberate diversion to me.
You may be right. The question is, who's behind all these disruptive activities?
That I don't know, sir.
¿Puedes explicar un poco algo de esa teoría? No, es simplemente que puede que exista o existiera vida extraterrestre en el universo, pero o estamos demasiado lejos para encontrarla mutuamente,
Yours is broken.
I don't think it's right to rob a colleague like that.
o
Not at all.
ha existido en un momento en el que ya están muertos. O sea, no estamos en el mismo momento en el que podamos encontrarlos. Y que por eso mismo puede que de aquí que lo encontremos, pues encontremos restos de lo que sea una antigua civilización, pero no la civilización en sí.
Nah, actually it's fine. I'm already used to the cracked one.
El universo es tan grande. Ten en cuenta que en la distancia literalmente vemos planetas que puede que ya no existan. Que estemos viendo, básicamente, están a tantos años luz que realmente lo que vemos nosotros es lo que eran, no lo que es ahora. Significa eso que aunque nosotros no veamos vida en un universo visible, a lo mejor a estas alturas sí que la hay.
There are more traces.
O sea, es
This
muy
time
complejo, vaya.
handprints and a drop detector.
What? Did I hear you right?
Yes, sir. You heard correctly. I'm afraid we must be ready for any eventuality.
Yeah, well, that doesn't
Ha
mean
perdido
you
el
should assume
detector.
the worst. I still believe you'll find him, Doctor.
Son posibilidades que exploten la cabeza, literalmente, ¿eh? ¿Te parece pensar? Buah. Hostia, había un poco más por ahí, ¿eh? Pero no puedo pasar, ¿no? Los extraterrestres me acojona. A mí no. Yo creo que el universo es tan grande que precisamente a mí esa teoría es la que más me convence, la de que no llegaremos a encontrarnos nunca con ninguna raza alienígena. Está todo a tanta distancia, tan lejos de todo. Ah, vale, era el otro camino. Era por si en vez de un lado hubiese ido por aquí. Vale. Está todo tan lejos que de aquí realmente que encontremos algo ya ha desaparecido, o a lo mejor desapareceremos nosotros y los siguientes nos encontrarán los restos nuestros, ¿sabes? Vete a saber. Es absurdo pensar que no existe más vida en todo el universo, pero sí que es lógico pensar que está tan lejos que no nos vamos a encontrar nunca. Que antes nos extinguiremos mutuamente. O sea, mutuamente me refiero es antes de llegar a estar tan avanzados como para poder llegar a encontrarnos, uno de los dos se extinguirá o incluso los dos. Básicamente.
Status?
Nothing's changed, astrogator.
Understood.
Ya, existe pero no decide mostrarse, eso es una tontería. Habría indicios. Tal como funciona la ciencia, la física y demás, habríamos encontrado algún indicio de que al menos en nuestro sistema solar hay. Y no hemos encontrado nada que en nuestro sistema solar hay. Con lo cual, si existen, están lo suficientemente lejos para que ninguno los hayamos visto nunca y probablemente nunca lo hagamos. Es triste pensar eso, ¿eh? De que todo es tan absurdamente grande que probablemente aunque exista, jamás lo encontraremos. Y que probablemente nos extingamos antes. No sé si es un planeta real este, no creo, pero a lo mejor sí, el nombre sí, no lo demás, claro.
I found something. Again.
I'm listening.
I suspect Gorski might have damaged his suit.
If the tear doesn't exceed 20 millimeters, the reactive polymer layers will self-seal.
That's true. Nevertheless, it looks worse and worse. I found more of his gear.
Back in the camp, you reported Marritt's abandoned things.
A backpack and a journal, yes. This scene looks disturbingly similar.
Es que hay algo.
Finally! I have his position. Not yet.
Lo de que solo usamos el 10% del cerebro es una de las mayores tonterías que se han dicho nunca. Eso es mentira, ¿eh? Lo usamos entero.
It's me, Yasna.
Lo usamos entero. Eso es totalmente mentira, ¿eh? Pero absolutamente mentira. Usamos el 100% del cerebro.
I found his backpack. You know what that means?
Eso no quita que haya gente que su función del cerebro es la mínima para no cagarse encima. Pero eso es otra historia.
Oh, there he is. I see him. He's lying in a sinkhole. I can't squeeze through here. Doctor, answer me, please.
Está muertísimo. Está ahí totalmente rígido.
Almost there. Got him. He's not moving.
No tiene aire. Oh, aún respira.
Gorski! Gorski! Look at me! His eyes are closed.
Is he breathing?
He's alive, but barely.
Did he react in any way?
Saturation is within the lower range. Risk of tissue hypoxia.
Other reactions?
Gorski!
¿Hipoxia qué es? ¿Por sobredosis de oxígeno o algo? Porque hay demasiado oxígeno en el aire. Porque teóricamente hay oxígeno, pero no es bueno que lo tenga más de 1 o 2 horas en el de este, ¿sabes?
Okay. Let me just...
O es la falta de oxígeno hipoxia. No sé cuál de los dos era.
I'm pulling him out. Done. He's out.
Falta de oxígeno. O sea, hay oxígeno entonces en el ambiente, pero hay menos del que debería, ¿no? Por eso al cabo de unas horas puede causar daño cerebral. Vale.
You should pick up a transmission with his parameters, sir. Well?
No, nothing. The transmitter in the suit must be too weak.
Should I retrieve his booster from the backpack?
No point. Better to set up a relay. We have to do it anyway so that Hopper can land in this maze. Have a preliminary scan of your surroundings. There's an open area nearby. You have to move Gorski there. The bro will guide you.
Claro, el otro es hipoxia, ¿no?
But he's not stable. I must share my oxygen with him, Astrogator.
You need a spare for that. The protocol doesn't provide for connecting 2 suits at the same time.
In that case, I'll give him my tank.
Negative. I won't allow it, Yasna. If you faint, the doctor won't carry you.
Me da igual, lo vamos a hacer. Vamos a intentar salvarlo.
The membrane looks intact.
What did you say? I didn't hear.
Hold on, Gorski.
You're listening ugly, Doctor. Please repeat.
Don't be angry, sir. But
But what? Please go ahead.
after careful consideration, I gave Gorski my tank. We still don't know when you'll send the lander, so I can't leave him without oxygen.
Doctor, I explicitly told you not to. Let's hope Artie can finish the job if you're both unconscious.
No sé si he hecho una decisión correcta, pero... Ah, es por el metano. Claro, no lo había pensado de esa forma.
Are you out in the open already?
Sort of. Yes.
Once you've set up the transmitter, I should start receiving calls.
Mierda. Que le he dado mi tanque de oxígeno.
Everything is shaking. No!
Nada. Ah, mira, nos hemos enganchado al final. Que es lo que había dicho antes. Bueno, estamos en mitad de la nada sin oxígeno. Pero al menos lo hemos salvado. La situación está complicada.
Astrogator, I'm underground. It's hard to determine my exact location. Novik, do you copy? Base, come in. I'm sending an SOS. Anyone, please. Okay. Stay calm. Just keep it together. Heartbeat's racing. But saturation hasn't dropped below the tissue norm. Not yet, at least.
Pero hemos perdido a Olga.
Deposit of water. Probably unsafe for consumption.
No, no va a ser seguro ni de coña.
Meteoric waters. Too deep. Slippery terrain. Poor visibility. Considering all factors, situation hopeless. At least I got flares. Oh, come on. Gotta be kidding me.
Se supone que era como una linterna o algo por fósforo. La bengala. Pero no va. Sí, sí que hay oxígeno en el planeta. Lo que no hay es la suficiente cantidad.
Okay. Careful.
Entonces, a la larga, es malo, es dañino el aire que respiras. Puedes estar, a lo mejor, han dicho, entre 1 a 2 horas respirándolo, pero que a partir de ahí hay riesgo de...
Fucking great.
De... pues eso, de hipoxia.
Can't. Pretty much fucked. That's my considered opinion. Fucked.
Opinión personal, jodida. Vaya. No veo nada. Ah, vale, que es así. Estoy flipando, estoy mirando por los lados y no veo nada, tío.
Who's that? Crowther.
Uy. Vale, empieza a faltarle oxígeno. Está alucinando, ¿eh? Es uno de los símbolos, ¿no? O sea, uno de las señales de que estás cuando empieces a delirar. O sea, si no le hubiese dado la bomba de oxígeno no pasaría esto. ¿Qué me dices, loco?
It's good to see you again, Yasna. Unfortunately, there is no time for pleasantries.
Muy bien, Eldwin. Muy bien.
How are we supposed to do that? You're way up.
Look to your left. Should be easier from there. I'll keep an eye on you from above. You won't lose me if we stay in contact.
El contacto con alguien que no existe.
Both of us will make it to the surface.
You are joking, right? I can barely stand on my feet.
No, as long as you have the strength to talk, you have the strength to walk. Come on, get up.
Arsehole.
Madre de Dios. Te resbalas o se rompe un poco. Y hasta luego, cocodrilo. ¿Ves? No lo detectamos, ¿eh? sea, no existe, básicamente. Es alucinación pura y dura. Qué loco.
Say something. I can't stand this dreadful silence.
Buah, es que el silencio este puede llegar a ser abrumador, ¿eh?
I'm not afraid. I'm just tired.
Don't play tough. If you're not scared at all, you've lost your mind already. Your situation, to put it mildly, fails to instill optimism. Oh, what were you thinking, really? I warned you against opening your helmets, let alone giving all your oxygen to a dead man. A complete failure of reason in the act of futile heroism.
Gorski isn't dead. That's why I left him my damn tank.
It might as well be. Do you really think giving him oxygen was enough? Something attacked you up there. Odds are, it got Gorski as well.
We'll check and come back for him. Novik should be monitoring his parameters after all.
Yeah, about that. You shouldn't trust everything the old man says. He only tells us what he sees fit.
Huh? What do you mean?
Doesn't matter now. Let's focus on getting out of this maze. Is your equipment operational? Nothing damaged?
I think so. Flares are wet though. Slow down. I need to rest.
Rest is for the dead.
Que descansen los muertos, literalmente. Dale, Dan. Una alucinación te da una respuesta que no sabes responder. Sí, porque en realidad sí que la sabes, pero no eres capaz de racionalizarla. Esto está demostrado, ¿eh? De que las alucinaciones te acaban dando respuestas que son correctas.
Forward, Yasna. Faster, Yasna. We're racing against time, Yasna.
O a veces incorrectas.
Constantly fighting for life, Yasna. Enough of this nonsense. I don't want to fight anymore.
Pero no deja de ser tu subconsciente una alucinación. Ya sea arrepintiéndote, ya sea de una cosa, de la otra.
What? A moment ago you were forcing me to struggle on.
Según se ha venido ahí abajo,
But now you'll let me die.
la alucinación ya... Espera, que YouTube va un poco mal hoy. ¿Se ha caído? No. ¿O sí? Vale, ha sido YouTube, ¿eh? Perdonad, que me he dado cuenta. No ha sido mi línea. YouTube, yo que sé qué ha hecho. Que ha petado. Joder, que ni una sola pérdida. Joder, qué bien, tío. Vale, es problemas... Si le das a actualizar, funciona, ¿eh? Parece que está viendo problemas localizados en diferentes zonas. Vale, así que voy a seguir porque en verdad se está grabando.
On second thought, I imagine there are worse places to die. It's rather peaceful, actually. Just close your eyes and let
Solo hay que cerrar los ojos y dejarse llevar. Es que es su conciencia, ¿sabes?
I'm getting up.
Los que lo estáis viendo, decir por el chat que le den el F5, por favor. Se agradecería. Porque es YouTube que está petando por zonas. Por zonas, ¿eh?
I can do it. I won't give up.
That's the right attitude.
Muchas gracias a todo el chat.
Thank goodness.
¿Ves? Y ahora está ahí mágicamente.
There you are. All my talking turned out to be quite helpful, huh?
Don't push it, Krauter.
Pero ves, no hay nadie. No hay absolutamente nadie.
Do you see this?
Well, if you're talking about the coal deposits and the bones of
Reptiles
prehistoric
prehistóricos.
reptiles, then yes, they're further up as well.
Finally, we have proof. There was life
¿Ves?
on the
Estaba aquí hace un
land.
momento y ya no está.
After all, millions of years ago.
Is it really such good news? Because now, not even bacteria or viruses.
Maybe it was an impact event that could have wiped all life off the continents. If it were bigger than the one that killed our dinosaurs, only organisms in the depths of the oceans would have any chance of survival.
Sounds far-fetched. Do you honestly believe that evolution will not continue to advance after all those millions of years?
Well, there would be no vertebrates, but primitive coastal forms, definitely.
Exactly. Yet some...
Life on Regis.
About you. He's clueless regarding Regis. Only cares about how he can gain an advantage in this sector of the
O a lo
galaxy.
mejor es una iluminación. Una alucinación.
Even more skeletons. Annoyingly now, there are no comms. Nobody will know of this discovery if we get stuck here.
Relax. The old man will send another expedition.
¿Qué le pasa a YouTube hoy?
And
No
they will
sé,
find
tíos.
those bones, along with
Vuelvo
ours.
y YouTube
Thanks.
funciona como funciona.
For a moment there, I forgot how screwed I was. Good that you reminded me.
Maybe your situation would be better if you didn't stop to admire the fossils.
Now you sound like Novik.
Touché.
Así que ayudarle un buen like ahí y compartir el vídeo para ayudar a la caída que hemos sufrido de YouTube. A ver si se normaliza un poquito. Sé que es YouTube porque si no fuera YouTube me habría un aviso, el típico sonido de Windows, y no lo ha hecho. De hecho no me pone que haya habido ni una sola caída en la subida, ¿sabes? Que no ha parado de subir la información a YouTube y que YouTube la está recibiendo bien. Con lo cual nos está petando a nosotros porque patata, porque YouTube es YouTube.
Krauter,
Yeah,
are you really here with me?
¿Ves? ¿De verdad está aquí conmigo?
of course. We all are. You have distinct memory traces of
Los
us,
recuerdos de nosotros son muy vividos.
in your brain.
That's not what I'm asking about.
I know, but there's no definitive answer. We can only hope that you won't forget us when it's all over.
Estaba seguro que era una alucinación por la hipoxia.
I don't want to forget, Krauter. I really don't.
Tal como hablaba, tal como aparecía y tal, era alucinación seguro.
Come. It's time to be among other people again. They are there, somewhere. I promise.
Porque las respuestas que se estaba dando son cosas que ella misma sabía, ¿sabes?
I'm starting to have second thoughts. What if something's
Carmen.
waiting for me? Something that caused my fall.
It doesn't matter now.
Bueno, ahora ya sabemos que hay algo que mata a las criaturas del planeta y que hace que la vida acuática no pueda salir a la superficie. Chan, 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 chan. Mira todo el metal, ¿eh? Todo eso verde. Vida metálica. Qué guapo.
Yasna, I'm getting your SOS. Receiving your vitals.
Astrogator, I'm here. Over.
Finally, Yasna, you can't even imagine. It's really good to hear your voice again, Doctor.
Sir, I saw Krauter.
Yasna, are you saying what?
I don't quite understand myself.
All right, let's leave that for now. Are you interested anyway?
No. As you...
Are you there? Do you copy?
¿Cómo?
What kind of deadly bloody shit is this?
What are you talking about?
There's something here. It looks like a machine. It burned a hole in the wall. And now it's marching on these kind of crab legs.
Qué guapo, chaval.
Must evacuate immediately.
It sounds like you know what it is, sir.
Well,
I think it's moving away from me.
excellent. Don't stop yet, though. The greater the distance between you and this machine, the better.
How is it possible that the Alliance machine got here before us?
I'd like to know myself. If our intel's incorrect.
I can see a passage, but it doesn't look very inviting. Shit! It's still here. I have to... I'm stuck. I can't move. Oh, it's coming at me.
Madre mía.
It's getting closer. It's gonna crush me. I've got nowhere to run. I'm gonna die here after all.
Nos ha salvado el robot.
Yasna, we must evacuate you. Getting parameters.
I'm okay. The probe did something.
Y se le ha caído todo encima.
I don't know.
I saw the readings. Gave a distress signal and then followed a series of directives that I didn't implement. Currently, it does not respond to commands.
I'll check on it. I found a box. Also a switch.
Probably from the registry. Can you get the record?
Let's see. I guess it's busted for good.
No, Chuchuman, no.
You guessed right, sir. The Alliance is indeed already on the planet. They even managed to set up a field base.
How could headquarters have got it so wrong? According to intelligence, the Invincible was not due to arrive for another 14 days.
I guess we should ask them back home. And that's me. Wow. It really did almost flatten me. Probe. It distracted the antimats.
Buah, la ha
Say
destruido.
that as if it did it on purpose.
How else to explain it?
Coincidence?
I don't believe in such coincidences, Astrogator.
No, no son cartas, son
Not
fotografías.
much left of it.
The probe was broadcasting a while ago, so maybe we can save its core.
Es en plan rudimentario.
Hot. You could say that since I found the probe, I haven't been alone.
I'm sorry, Yasna. Maybe it can still be rebuilt. Anyway, you're not entirely alone.
I feel like I've lost another companion. My last one.
You still have me.
Not down here.
Pobre máquina.
Okay. It cooled down.
Are you talking about the probe core?
Well, they say in order to win over a person, you have to steal their heart.
Oh,
The key is to get their brain.
era algo que no tenías por qué hacer necesariamente, ¿eh?
That's just a metaphor.
Anatomically incorrect and highly overused, yes.
Me ha salido como toma de decisión.
Okay. Time to get out of here.
El habérmelo llevado. conmigo. Que seguramente se lo pueda poner a otro robot.
What is it this time?
Stormfront is approaching your location.
Now of all times.
I know, Doctor. But please muster up a little more strength. Let's not forget that the Alliance is in the vicinity.
Wait a minute. Do you have any specific expectations of me? Since I'm nearby their troops.
It's hard to call them specific. We need to learn more.
You're missing the most important thing, sir. We still have to save Gorski. I don't know what your silence means.
I was going to tell you later. I'm really sorry.
What?
His readings...
No. No, don't finish.
Se lo está inventando seguro.
That's impossible.
You did absolutely everything you could. Unfortunately, sometimes even that's not enough.
I did nothing. Just nothing.
By the way, how are you feeling?
Are you asking about?
I mean the lack of your oxygen tank. So, how are you feeling?
I've already experienced what Dr. Krauter referred to as mild cerebral symptoms. He even participated in them. I had a long and tiring conversation with him. Please don't ask for details.
Ya ves, qué visión borrosa y
Damn
todo.
it. The storm's getting worse.
O sea que este planeta también llueve y todo. La hostia. El efecto es una pasada en el casco, ¿eh?
Astrogator. I found their vehicle.
A transporter?
No, a rover. There isn't a living soul here. There's no one inside either. The equipment looks undamaged, though.
Are you sure? Please take a look around.
He hecho un vistazo por ahí, pero si me estoy muriendo. ¡Coño! ¡Qué susto!
Yes, but I still have to pop back outside. Let's check something.
Time is precious, Doctor.
I know. But it's important. Oxygen tank.
Of course. When did I think of that? Rescue Kid is essential in all, even the Alliance.
Pues menos mal.
Yes. Oh, that's what I needed. Time to hit the road. The engine started.
Then what are you waiting for? Leave this cursed place. Are you driving?
I'm going. Please talk to me. Maybe that will calm me down. Oh, shit!
Joder. Y esto es un indie venido a más, ¿eh? Un indie barra AA. Qué guapo está, macho. Me cago en la hostia, bendita.
Look, I know I asked you to talk to me. but I don't need a lecture in physics right now.
Then what?
Some peace and quiet would actually be better.
Understood. I'll be quiet from now on.
En plan, de no me sermonees, payaso. Que me voy a estampar. Ay, ay, ay. No sé qué motor gráfico usa, pero es espectacular el trabajo que han hecho. Está claro que los pequeños proyectos cada vez van a ser más ambiciosos y más guapos. Tú miras por Solís, por ejemplo, también. Y ahora esto... Buah. Digo indie venido a más porque es un juego que vale 30 euros, ¿eh? Ni siquiera vale lo que vale un AA, que son 40-50. Es un juego de 30 pavos. Y madre mía, el trabajazo, tío. Por un montón de decisiones, caminos opcionales. Bueno, múltiples caminos para hacer lo mismo, vaya, básicamente.
Damn it! I'm having trouble finding the right way.
You've got to head southwest.
I'm riding into a cave. The storm has subsided.
Me agarra. Usa el Unreal Engine 4. Buah, pues vaya trabajazo, con un Unreal Engine 4. Me parece una locura.
I found a place to hide.
A Faraday cage?
That's not it. I left the structures behind. It's an ordinary rock formation.
Even better. You have to catch your breath eventually. Can I ask for one thing? Could you find the model number of the rover?
What for?
I've got an idea, but it depends on the model.
Emmet 2001. Could that be it?
Let me see. Bingo. Emmets are equipped with a black box. Please find it.
I have the box, but it's all locked up.
Must have changed the equipment because I have no information about a key.
Where did you even get a catalogue of their gear from, sir? And anyway, it doesn't matter. What should I do?
1 second. I need to think. Don't know if this can help. But the Alliance labels black boxes as data lockers. Eureka. Cable access. Look for something resembling a socket and plug.
I think I have something like that.
Then you can connect to the probe's brain there. And presto.
Won't work. These inputs are not compatible with Commonwealth plugs.
From the outside, our equipment is different, but inside we have the same guts, so to speak. The cable on the back of the box should already fit.
Same guts, eh? Just like with humans.
Ah, le vamos a conectar al robot. El cerebro que hemos llevado antes.
Okay, it's in.
¿No?
Just a moment. Well done, Doctor. I'm receiving a signal.
So, what now?
You can finally rest. It'll take me a while to dig through all the records.
The rover was connected to a base.
The one from the slides?
Most probably. No one is transmitting from the base.
I'd suggest you lie down. The storm's raging.
It may not be that simple. I'm too tired to sleep.
Yeah, I know that paradox all too well. Can I help you somehow?
Maybe I'll fall asleep if we talk.
Naturally. Do you have anything specific in mind?
Well, I'd love to know some official secrets about the Alliance base. The reason they're interested in this desiccated, bizarre planet that is Regis III.
¿Qué tal, Oscar? ¿Se ha dicho?
These secrets.
Yes. I think you're hiding something from me, sir. And at this stage of the mission, I lack both the strength and the inclination to beat around the bush.
In that case, let me reveal something I should never say as a commander. I have no idea what's going on this desiccated, fossilized egg. I don't know where the Alliance forces came from, why they came, or what they're doing here. But since we lost contact with the camp, I had the feeling that I am deep in the dark.
Yeah, me too. Quite literally.
So I suggest we talk about something else, instead of getting ahead of ourselves. A more light-hearted subject, perhaps.
Oh, why don't you read me the regulations? An exciting radio drama will surely put me to sleep.
It's quite a non-procedural request, but after all you've been through, I'll allow an exception.
Está ocultando información, ¿eh?
The General Regulations of the Commonwealth Space Force, Chapter 1, Article 1.1.
Who would have thought? It works.
The General Regulations of the Commonwealth Space Force regulate. A regular space shuttle is a space shuttle if on each flight there are. According to
Le está haciendo ASMR, ¿no?
intervals or with a frequency in case it causes a significant disruption of space traffic or a threat to civil security.
Está guapo, coronel.
Don't get a break.
Wait. Astrogator, can you explain to me what I'm hearing right now?
This is a recording from the rover. The Alliance has apparently broken the encryption of our radio channel.
Oh, bollocks. So what do we do?
We need to change the frequency and encryption key.
What's the point? As soon as you give me a new channel, they will overhear us and change it as well.
Just look at the probe's brain.
Olga? What's with...
All you have to do is watch it closely. I'm switching now. Waiting for you to join.
Oh, I see. The new frequency is... Oh, there's only static on this channel. And again... Oh, there's only static on this channel. And again...
Verdad, son tres luces.
Okay, the channel is active. Now the encryption key. The first 3 digits of the cipher are...
3, 2, 7.
The next is...
2, 1, 4.
Yasna,
I'm here.
well done. That should buy us some time.
So, how should we continue?
Don't you need more time to rest?
I do. But there's no way I'm going to sleep now. Besides, nothing's stopping me anymore. The storm has subsided.
All right. Let's not risk evacuating directly from the city. It should be safer outside its perimeter. I took the liberty of looking through the photos of the nearby area.
So? Should I go back to the ship?
That's an odd question. Of course you should come back. Now even more than ever. Very concerned for your safety, Doctor.
No need to be. I'm fine.
Vale. El juego de momento increíble. Golden Light, no sé qué es eso.
Astrogator, I think I've gone far enough. There is a vast open area in front of me. The city is no longer visible. We need to decide what to do next. Dragonfly, over. Are you there?
Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary. Is the coast clear?
Yep, all clear.
Good. Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images.
Have you checked on Koval, by any chance?
Yes,
¿Qué pasa,
among other
tío?
things.
And? How is he?
He's stable.
But?
There are no buts, Doctor. You'll see him soon. All right, I've got it. Sector AZ-25... Let's say AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
Ah, vale, que tengo que registrarlo ahora, no antes.
Like I said, it looks good. Clear opening, flat terrain.
Excellent. Please go there while I prepare the lander. I'll just pack Artie inside.
So that's it. You're taking me to the Dragonfly. We're flying away from here for good.
We have no other choice, Doctor. At this stage of the mission, we can only minimize losses. You understand that, don't you?
Are you sure that's all we can do? Couldn't we?
Don't you even think about it.
About what? You didn't let me finish, sir.
But I know what might be on your mind. Going back for Gorski's body, contacting the Alliance, or continuing research on your own. These are not possibilities. They're certain death. Please remember, we have just one lander left. As a commander, I must first ensure your safe return. Only then I'll send Artie with other tasks.
Tomas de decisiones. Me voy a la base de la Alianza. Hay que descubrir qué está pasando aquí. Es una aventura narrativa de ciencia ficción basada en un libro. Es un bestseller.
What do you mean?
You know very well what I mean, sir. I'm not coming back.
Yasna, this is sheer madness. You're heading straight to the enemy base.
This is the only way I can find out what's going on here. What happened to our people? I have several hours of travel ahead.
Pero claro, si voy al punto de aterrizaje es como un final malo, ¿no?
And if you try to convince me otherwise, I'll just turn the radio off.
Básicamente.
I'll stop insisting. Please just understand the position you put me in. As a commander, now I have to decide whether to risk detection by the Alliance.
I'll understand if you find it necessary to leave. I would do it if I were you.
Well, then you're lucky I'm me. Please don't turn off your radio. I'm not going anywhere. You're approaching their coordinates. Yasna,
Yes?
I understand that no matter what I say won't change your mind. But please be careful. First, observe them from a distance, and only then take action.
In my opinion, all this secrecy misses a point. The people of the Alliance are my last hope for help. I need to make contact with them somehow, not hide from them.
I'm painfully aware of that, but you can be rash or wise about it. The more we learn about them, the more advantage it will give us in further negotiations.
Sorry, but what advantage are you talking about? We don't have the equipment, the people, or the faintest idea of what's going on. No. Hey, what was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
Uy, ha petado un poquillo ahí.
The base is in front of me.
Already?
Some object is flying over their base.
Can you tell me more? Yasna, I'm not kidding. If you don't stop, I'll do it for you.
For me? I wonder. It's a field base. Multi-module.
Es verdad que me he cargado
About
antes el de este
several
casi.
dozen people. Rather well equipped. There's lots of transporters here.
I'm not surprised. Missions
No,
with
el
a large
DLC no.
crew, transport modules are an integral part of the field camp.
Remind me, how many crew members were they supposed to send on the Invincible?
Over 100.
Great. They have a second antimat. As if the first one wasn't enough.
Is it active?
Probably not, but Proton alone knows.
What about people? Can you see anyone?
Not yet. Maybe they're hiding in modules.
Most of them for sure.
I see someone.
Just one?
For now, yes.
Parece un robot más que una persona.
I think so.
And please keep going. You can assume that their equipment has already detected your presence. Or it will soon enough. There's no point in further postponing the inevitable.
Oh, yeah. Well, that was a waste of time.
Judging by your observation, this is a research camp, not a military one, which increases your chance of survival and decreases the likelihood of detecting the dragonfly. I don't know about you, but this is a valuable piece of information for me.
Esto que es un globo espía chino, ¿no? Ha jugado un rato y está brutal los enemigos nuevos y jefes. Bueno, rara vez juego un DLC. Me suelen decepcionar casi todos.
We'll most likely lose contact soon. So let me be clear. Your situation is highly precarious. You cannot trust the Alliance or expect them to be willing to help. If things don't go our way, I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth.
Astrogator, I believe in the face of a common threat, we'll find a common language, and we can simply cooperate, pushing political animosities aside.
I hope you're right, Doctor. But even if we disregard decades of mutual enmity, we must keep in mind human nature. Homo homini lupus. Just because you want to talk to them doesn't mean they'll listen. I'd rather expect they'll be asking the questions and you'll be answering them.
¿Qué tal, Alex?
Since we have no idea what's going to happen, I want you to... How odd.
What?
There's no one here. Nobody.
Impossible. Even if there aren't many of them in the camp, someone would have noticed you.
I'm not blunt. I'm going. What have I got to lose anyway?
Your life, Doctor.
No, ya está viviendo de prestado. Debería haber muerto antes, ¿eh?
I'm going in.
Qué guapo, tío.
Clear. For now.
La muerte del sol. Rectificación de artículo. El editor responsable de un escandaloso artículo que ataca mi reputación y subestima mis logros científicos. Solicito respetuosamente la rectificación del artículo La muerte del sol. Amenazas de un científico, publicado en las páginas 9 y 10 del número 5 del año en curso de la revista científica Joven Astrofísico. El texto no solo incluye errores científicos fundamentales, sino que también cita incorrectamente la hipótesis que formulé en el último congreso. Incluye una corrección. De acuerdo con mis, y lo recuerdo en mi nombre, el Dr. Bauza, no Bauza, investigaciones llevadas a cabo durante los viajes por el espacio, constato que el tiempo que tarda una estrella en consumir el hidrógeno depende de su masa, pero ese fenómeno es aplicable a todas las estrellas, y la nuestra, por mucho que queramos sustraerla a las leyes de la física, no se encuentra, y nada implica que se encuentre fuera del alcance de este fenómeno. Así pues, ¿cuál es mi hipótesis? En el futuro todo el hidrógeno combustible en el núcleo del Sol se consumirá, surgirá una esfera de fusión hidrogénica que se expandirá hasta que la temperatura se reduzca por debajo de 10 millones de grados Fahrenheit. El núcleo se encogerá y las cenizas resultantes del fuego hidrogénico actuarán como combustible, permitiendo que comience una segunda ronda de reacciones de fusión y extendiendo la vida del Sol unos cuantos cientos de millones de años más. Resulta indudable que el Sol pasará de ser una enana amarilla a una gigante roja y que reducirá la fuerza gravitatoria sobre Venus y la Tierra. Esos planetas se distanciarán entonces del Sol y como resultado se librarán en cierto modo, pero el poderoso Sol rojo aún consumirá mercurio antes de extinguirse. Basándome en mis investigaciones, puedo garantizar que en cierta declaración de que el Sol vivirá 10.000 años como una estrella de secuencia principal. Su existencia comenzó hace 5.000 millones de años y seguirá brillando durante otros 5.000. Sin embargo, no se trata, como hemos leído en la opinión del citado editor, de una amenaza basada en hipótesis variables, invenciones y alucinaciones de un doctor de ciencias astropsíquicas en busca de un renombre a coste de acabar con el bienestar emocional de la especie humana. La fugacidad es un proceso que afecta a cada cosa y entidad del universo, incluyendo los editores de revistas científicas obsesionados con alcanzar la popularidad y el éxito de sus burdos escritos. En caso de no proceder a publicar la rectificación, bla bla bla.
I can't hear anyone either.
Pero bueno, eso es real, ¿eh? Joder, pero me gustaría quitar el sonido este de pum, pim, 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 pim. Muy bien, la apagación es muy bien. Las simulaciones e investigaciones empíricas durante el último trimestre han llevado a nuestro equipo a las siguientes conclusiones. Todos los tipos de materia pueden devenir de agujeros negros. Un agujero negro puede atrapar la luz mediante la fuerza de la gravedad. Aceptamos la tesis de que la existencia de objetos como los agujeros negros resulta de una teoría de la relatividad general. Un agujero negro puede absorber una estrella incluso del tamaño del Sol. El agotamiento de una estrella, o dicho de otro modo, su desmaterialización, va acompañado de un destello de materia que surge del interior de un agujero negro. Alcance de la ampliación de la investigación. El objeto de la ampliación de nuestra investigación en los próximos años será una singularidad, un pequeño punto dentro de una masa enorme que se encuentra presente en el interior de todos los agujeros negros. Nuestro equipo es de la opinión de que en dicho lugar no son aplicables ninguna de las leyes de la física.
Moving on. Still quiet. It's eerie.
Va a subir Gaiden. Lo subiré en forma de un vídeo porque lo voy a subir por la plataforma morada, no por aquí. Entonces luego lo resubiré.
Empty.
Ya lo dije, dado que el nulo apoyo del otro spin-off de Yakuza,
I'm at the central module.
este haría un maratón por la plataforma morada y luego ya lo resubiría.
Just like that.
Yeah,
Pero que por aquí no.
the doors were open.
Unbelievable. Just unbelievable.
I have a record of their mission. Each step, location, units,
Y más siendo un spin-off.
including dates.
I'm all ears.
El otro sí, el otro será directamente por aquí. El que sale en enero.
Day 0, landing place. Their main ship's in sector AQ-28.
The Invincible? What? They didn't move it?
Seems so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here, but seemed very determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of tunnels.
When did they finally get here?
On the 15th day of the mission. They conducted research and during excavations found, you won't guess, metal structures.
So we had no chance to outrun them.
Yeah. And they were already at an advanced stage of works when we were still in orbit. In the end, they sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
So that was their last move?
Well, there's no information about their return. Maybe I'll find them there.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know. Well, I can't back out now. I have to follow them.
Well, it's your decision. Although I admit I'm also starting to wonder what you'll find.
People, Astrogator. They must be somewhere.
I'm sending a satellite. Soon I'll have an image of the area where the ship landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there.
I'll continue to search their base. On the 24th day, they sent a convoy north to the sector. Oh, to the sector where I found Gorski. Like us, they became interested in the ocean. They got there on the 7th day.
Quite late.
Guess they weren't in a hurry. Let's not get paranoid, Astrogator. I think they had something else in mind.
No, no es una trilogía, era un DLC Mario y se nota, de hecho, que era un DLC. Pero bueno, que aún así haré un maratón por otro lado y luego lo resubiré. Pero era un DLC, ¿eh? Esa... De hecho, se ha terminado un montón de cosas del Infinite World por culpa de eso, de que iba a ser un DLC.
There isn't much of it. Single record. The guy survived. Someone saved him. Interesting. Coordinates changed upwards, which indicates he was evacuated by air. The alarm signal broke off high above the ground. 18561.
754. Yes, it's Gorski.
You said he died during the night.
Correct. I did. I couldn't let you go back to those ruins.
Did you send the lander? When?
While you were still on your way to the base, Artie carried him on board, secured him. Gorski's in the infirmary.
Manda un logro por evacuar a todos los compañeros.
Is cautious, but his condition has stabilized.
Así que en verdad sí que lo he salvado.
How could you, sir? I believe Gorski was dead. I blame myself for his death. And now you dare say you did it for my own good?
If I hadn't lied, you'd be willing to risk everything to save him. His chances were insanely small. I had to get you out first.
If Gorski had died because you waited too long...
But he didn't. Thanks to you, Yasna.
Mario, ya sé cómo va. Es un DLC. No te des más vueltas. Es un DLC y un poco bastante innecesario. Pero bueno, que está chulo igualmente, ¿eh? Una cosa no quita la otra. Hacen buenas historias de esta gente.
I appreciate your professionalism.
Several units can be controlled from here. I wonder which... I got the feed. But I can't get it to move. It's got a weak signal. Must be too far away. One is a flying unit. Some sort of probe.
Flying over the base?
Correct.
Can you extract data from it?
Sure. Never too much data. Especially in the current situation. I just need to find a place to land it. Probe on the ground. Time to get into the records.
No, el DLC del Tales of Arise... Tengo dudas, me gustaría probarlo, pero no. Tengo entendido que es bastante malo. Entonces ya veré. Tengo bastantes dudas. Pero vaya, no a corto plazo. ¿Y ahora cómo bajo?
Force field's down. I open the passage. We can follow the convoy route now.
Es que, Marta, es como está escrito en los años 60, con lo cual le han dado una estética de esa época. Está guapo.
And our satellite will be over their ship. Oh, we're lucky. Clouds are low.
Oh, damn. One's unavailable.
Probably out of reach, or they took it.
Primero no lo he mirado. Nah, solo era el tercero. ¿Dónde he dejado la sonda, tío? Aquí.
First images from this area. If it's been flying long enough, it may store important information. Unfortunately, apart from my arrival, the probe didn't record much.
So it's been flying only recently?
I think so.
Pues vaya por Dios.
The silhouette I saw.
Yes?
It's just a robot.
Sigue el convoy de la Alianza. Convoy, Pat, vale.
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you.
Pero claro, ¿y la otra base? Pues que está lleno de tomas de decisiones, ¿eh? Me cago en la hostia. Hay múltiples caminos y ya encontró el camino hacia esta dirección, pero... Claro, luego está también el otro camino, ¿sabes? Me cago en la hostia. Está bastante currado este juego. Ya, Cid, es insoportable el calor que hace, macho. Es una auténtica barbaridad. ¿Cómo estamos, tío? Joder, menos mal que aquí conducir no la puedes liar, ¿eh? Porque si no, estoy apañado.
Yasna? Everything's all right?
Yes, yes. I just need a moment to think.
As soon as you find something...
I'll report it. No worries, sir.
Así es, por aquí. Bueno, pero porque aquí ellos han querido respetar lo que se pensaba que era la tecnología de los años 60, que es cuando se escribió el libro. La verdad que me flipa lo que han hecho. Porque en los años 60 la tecnología era así. Igual que los 70, mira Alien, el octavo pasajero. O mira las primeras de Star Wars. Es este tipo de tecnología. No tiene mucho más. Y por aquí que hay, que no me lo marca. Es este rollo soviético antiguo, ¿sabes? No me pone que haya nada. Ah, sí que hay.
This mission drags on so much.
Totalmente secundario, pero voy a ver qué hay por
Sometimes I
aquí.
think you're going to take off without me, sir.
Está cerrado, en verdad.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
A ver, por aquí tiene pinta de que no hay nada. Efectivamente, simplemente hay una roca. Yo soy de Barcelona y el cambio de temperatura de Dinamarca a Barcelona es en plan de ¡por Dios! ¿Por qué me he ido de Dinamarca y he vuelto a Barcelona?
I've driven into a
Quiero
side location.
volver.
They were very active here too.
Pero bueno. Es lo que hay. La vida es dura.
Obtaining research material from the walls surrounding the valley. Cutting out blocks of rock.
Were they performing geological research?
Not necessarily. In these blocks, there are inorganic objects. Solid, metal, sharp-edged lumps.
Va a salir una actualización como si hubiese descubierto algo, ¿eh? Pero no me deja hacer nada más. Ya, la puta humedad, sí, sí, es horrible. Sí, es el problema de donde yo vivo también, que la humedad siempre está al 80% o más. Hay un robot.
Huh? Where have you gone, buddy? Astrogator, one of the robots moved away from the perimeter. It stands all by itself, on a distant hill. It's active, I guess. Doesn't it know how to get back?
Do you think it's worth investigating?
I guess everything's worth investigating now.
Yo tampoco puedo subir. Hostia. Me he salido del mapa.
Attention. Human in danger. Attention.
Persona en
Help
peligro.
needed.
¿Cómo?
It's broadcasting a message. One of their people is in trouble.
Sounds suspicious. Did they go away and leave someone behind? Doesn't add up.
Robot, do you understand me? He's not responding.
The robots are called Arctans.
Ah. Arctan, answer me. Over.
I confirm. Over.
Oh, you can talk to them after all. Arctan, tell me what the danger is.
Attention. Human in danger.
So much for the conversation.
Arctan, go to Arctan. Lead to the human in danger.
Buah.
It worked. The
Ha habido
robot
como una
moved.
caída de frames masiva, ¿eh? No sé por qué. O sea, se ha puesto a 3 frames según esto. De golpe, de 60 a 3. Cuando se ha empezado a mover. No sé por qué. Es que me he salido del mapa, tío. Pero bueno, ok. Yo qué sé. A mí tampoco me da muy buena espina el robot, pero yo que sé, lo he visto ahí y he dicho, vamos a investigar, ¿no? Pues vale. Yo que sé. Te diría, no soy científico, pero la tía que llevamos sí que lo es. Como un área oculta.
My legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself
I'm at the spot.
Es el del tráiler! O sea, es el de la foto.
Astrogator, we can't help this man anymore. He died a long time ago. Surprisingly long.
¡Hostia! Es el de la miniatura, de hecho, que he puesto y todo. ¡Qué hardcore!
I found his journal.
Anything of importance in there?
It's fine.
Arriba, hay huevos con bacon. Hoy los de arriba nos han despertado y convocado a una reunión sorpresa. Intenté prestar toda la atención que pude en el discurso del astronavegador. Apunté los cambios en los planes, es decir, todo lo de aterrizar en Revit no sé qué, o Revit no sé cuánto, en fin, a lo que voy. Que regresar a casa más tarde de lo previsto. Y cuando los comandantes se pusieron a explicar otra cosa, se me revolvió el estómago y no podía parar de pensar en el desayuno. Huevos con bacon. Mi reino, o en este caso una constelación por huevos con bacon.
Note.
Recordatorio, Regis III, aquel técnico de la sala hinchado como un globo de helio y cuyo nombre no quiero ni pienso acordarme, me dijo entre líneas que íbamos a aterrizar en un planeta llamado Regis. Bueno, Regis III, para ser exactos. 3. Faltan 4 días para el aterrizaje. Quise que los de arriba se pensasen por una vez las cosas y les mencioné el asunto a los del aterrizaje en Regis de los cojones. Les pedí su opinión y ya está, pero al final acabé pagando el pato. Me había enredado en los rencores que tienen con los mecánicos. ¿Pero qué se creen? ¿Que todos los fallos ocurridos durante los vuelos del Cóndor son culpa nuestra? Faltan 3 días para el aterrizaje. Según los datos de la sonda, Regis es casi en su totalidad un baldío. Así que no me extraña nada que haya tantísimos voluntarios queriendo arreglar este puñetero cacharro. Cualquier trabajo es mejor que mirar al vacío. Y además, cuando estés ocupado haciendo algo, al menos tienes la impresión de estar contribuyendo en algo. Faltan 2 días para el aterrizaje. Vaya, qué sorpresa. No me han elegido para formar parte del noble grupo de reparadores. No quiero citar los argumentos de los de arriba. Sé muy bien cuáles son las cualificaciones, pero lo que me toca hacer en Regis III es contar granitos de arena. 1, 2, 1 millón y así. Faltan 2 días para el aterrizaje. Nada más regresar avisaré de que estoy listo para cambiar de unidad. Quizás a una más pequeña, pero da igual, ya está decidido. Falta un día. Dicen que han comprobado en ese Regis III, pero si no hay un peor sitio para pararse, no hay absolutamente nada ahí. Se puede dar un coma etílico del aburrimiento aquí. Al principio nuestra gente estaba un poco decepcionada o sorprendida, ahora se dedican a charlar o quedarse sentados. Día del aterrizaje, ya está pues aquí. Los de arriba ya han mandado la señal del cuartel general. Aterrizaje en Regis III completado, planeta desértico de categoría subdelta 92. El aterrizaje se llevará a cabo en el segundo sector ecuatorial. Espero que no nos quedemos aquí mucho tiempo. Primer día. Los científicos dicen que se puede respirar fácilmente en este planeta gracias a la composición de su atmósfera. ¿Fácilmente? Sin la ayuda de un casco, pero solo durante 1 hora o varias. ¡Ja! Muy específico todo. Mira, si hubiese hecho mis estimaciones así durante mis tareas, habríamos acabado hecho polvo hace mucho. Tercer día. Como están tardando tanto en las reparaciones, los científicos se han puesto a cavar en la Tierra para examinar esto y lo otro. ¿Quién se lo va a impedir? Y la gente es capaz de cualquier cosa con tal de tener algo que hacer, ¿no? Quinto día. He escuchado a 2 de los nuestros hablar del tema de los recursos. Uno estaba calmado al que siempre se pone a sembrar el pánico en la tripulación, pero he podido sacar una conclusión propia y es bastante esperanzadora. Con las reservas de agua y comida que tenemos, fijo que no nos morimos de hambre aquí, lo que significa que estoy bastante seguro que poder largarme de Regis III antes de que gastemos la mitad de las reservas. Pues están muertos, chicos. Otro día más en Regis III. Aquí antes había vida, pero ya no. Las excavaciones van bien. Han encontrado algunos restos de lo que parecen ser reptiles y cuyos huesos, menuda sorpresa, inquietan un poco a la tripulación. Ah, y también hay zonas con muchísima radiación por aquí. Los científicos no tienen ni idea de por qué, así que el ambiente está tenso. ¿Qué fue lo que acabó con la vida en Regis? Los tipos que se dedicaban a hipotizar y tal no nos dicen nada los mecanicuchos. Pero tampoco es que preguntemos mucho porque nos ceñimos al principio de que no es asunto nuestro. Pero hoy todos estamos esperando a que vuelva el convoy que partió esta mañana en busca de respuestas. Seguimos esperando. Por ahora seguimos sin saber nada. Nuestro biólogo iba en el convoy, un hombre razón y muy amable. Nos llamamos por nuestro nombre incluso. Su padre se llama Pegaso, pero ese hombre se enfrenta a todo, y cuando digo todo, es todo. Con una amabilidad y empatía que no sabría ni describir. El silencio en Regis. Hostia puta, no se escucha ni un alma. Nada, silencio absoluto. Por la noche, un arcán hizo un ruido y casi nos da algo. Poco más y le doy una parada. Pero me di cuenta de que sería igual de estúpido que intentar volar con nada más que una cuerda durante un chaparrón o cualquier otra fuerza que nos amenace. Día 13. Silencio, silencio y más silencio. O quizás algo que no me están contando. Tengo que cambiar de unidad en cuanto regrese y ya está. Una cartita, un sellito y que les den por el culo. Día 14. ¿Y qué coño hago aquí? ¿Para qué cojones vine a este puñetero planeta? Ah, ya, porque es mi trabajo. Seguir órdenes y no cuestionarlas. Eso y asegurarme de que no suelte ninguna tobera de laval o moriremos miserablemente. Joder. Día 16. Han llamado. Los de arriba ya nos están diciendo a todos, yo incluido de forma muy directa y sin tapujos, que a este sitio le pasa algo y que hay que examinarlo. A buenas horas mangas verdes. A buenas putas horas. Van a mandar el equipo que enviaron al agua al otro sitio. Mañana empieza otra ronda. Se han llevado un montón de maquinaria pesada y por fin se han dado cuenta de que les hace falta un mecánico que tenga al menos 2 dedos de frente. Tarde del día 16. Las órdenes son las que hay. Nos han dicho que tenemos que volar, pero me han preguntado si quiero. En fin, es lo que toca. ¿Me han preguntado si quiero? Vale, que no lo han preguntado. Día 18. El platillo volante se estrelló ayer. Mi hardware no para de dar errores y no tengo manera humana de enviar una señal de socorro. Estoy jodido o no, lo siguiente. Escribo esto para... día no sé cuántos. ¿A quién quiero engañar? No tengo a quién escribirle esto. Tercer día tras el incidente. Me están buscando. Los míos me están buscando. Soy parte de la tripulación y la tripulación no deja a nadie atrás. A nadie. Le va a costar mucho trabajo encontrarme por culpa del estado de las comunicaciones o más bien por la falta de ellas. Así que será como buscar una aguja en un pajar de chirridos. Pero prometieron que me buscarían. Cuarto día tras el incidente. No puedo quedarme quieto sin hacer nada, esperando a que la muerte me venga a buscar. Tengo que largarme de aquí. He encontrado a un amigo. Bueno, más bien él me ha encontrado a mí. Van a ayudarme. No sé si sobreviviré, pero al menos lo habré intentado. Sexto día. Caigo rendido y hablo con el robot. No me refiero a que descanso y hablo con mi amigo. Hay que motivarse, como decían en los entrenamientos. Otro día más en Regis. Mi amigo y yo estamos avanzando mucho en Regis, aunque nos movemos muy lento por culpa de mi hueso roto. Pero por ejemplo, hoy hemos encontrado el mejor uso que se le puede dar a una maquinaria militar abandonada. Resulta que un antimat también sirve como refugio estupendo durante los chaparrones. Y otro día más. El hombre se adapta a cualquier circunstancia con una velocidad increíble. Y ahora que me veo, creo que es nuestra mejor capacidad evolutiva. Los científicos seguro que están orgullosos de mí. Nos adaptamos a todo. Al dolor, al sufrimiento, a las dificultades, los obstáculos, las guerras, los cataclismos, el espectro de la muerte cerniéndose sobre nosotros. Al principio todo eso nos asusta, pero luego se convierte en nuestro pan de cada día. Joder, sí que es largo. Aquí día en Regis. Hace unos días vi o creí ver indicios de una trifulca sin sentido. Se escuchaban explosiones a lo lejos, lo cual significa que nuestra gente está aquí. Estamos en el ojo de la tormenta y le estamos disparando con un cañón. El mejor es lo suyo. Supongo que si tuviera otra vida, otra oportunidad o algo más de tiempo, arreglaría cosas, pero no cohetes ni armas. Arreglaría mis propios errores y los de los demás con mi amigo de hojalata. Quizás en estos universos la cosa sería algo mejor y podría ser un mecánico de los buenos. En algún sitio de Regis, hipótesis, opiniones y preguntas. Eso es lo que queda de la gente que conocía. Los restos de algunas conclusiones, el pozos hechos nervios, esparcidos en la arena. Como ellos, hoy no tengo fuerzas para ponerme a recogerlos. Pero este tío se murió hace un cojonazo. Muerte. El técnico es ese que antes estaba hinchado como un globo, el que cuyo nombre no quise acordarme, yace muerto en un par de metros de mí. Intento ver el que fue mi compañero y trato de acordarme en su nombre, pero soy incapaz de verle tan encogido y ennegrecido. ¿Un robo? Mi amigo y yo hemos encontrado más cadáveres hoy, con bastante versión. Registré el inventario de gente que conocía. Resulta que al final hasta te acabas acostumbrando a esto. Día ni puñetera idea. No he podido dormir por culpa del dolor de cabeza y la fatiga. Mi amigo se ha encargado de ordenar las notas de los científicos. Si alguien nos encuentra, me gustaría que fuéramos algo más que huesos y jabón mascado. Vale, la última. ¿Ha sobrevivido alguien? Entre los enfermos y los cuerpos de mi amigo y yo hemos encontrado... No hay ninguno de los biólogos a los que conocía por sus nombres. Me alegro. Supongo que Pegasus se alegrará de ver a si vamos a regresar. Nosotros tenemos culpa de todo esto, nadie más. Por fin una comida caliente, la primera en muchas semanas. Los huevos y el bacon nos esperaban en el almacén que destrozó la tormenta. ¡Huevos con bacon! Ya puedo morir en paz. Pero eso no quiere decir que lo vaya a hacer, aunque estoy muy cansado. Pero aún puedo lograrlo. Hemos contactado, aún hay esperanzas. Uno de los miembros de nuestra tripulación, un mecánico. Sigo vivo. Si he entendido bien, han construido no sé qué... Ha construido o no se ha topado con una especie de refugio. No sé si mi amigo será capaz de transportarme. Hay que hacer algunas reparaciones. Se le empieza a notar el peso de los días y he de decir que ha sido bastante oxidantes. Le daré una puesta a punto en cuanto estemos a salvo, o al menos lo intentaremos.
Some personal notes.
Y murió.
Nothing useful to us.
Bueno, nos da una situación de lo que pasó aquí realmente, ¿no? O sea, se fueron todos a la puta, básicamente. Y no puedo bajar, se ve ahí el de esta antimateria en el que se refugiaron. No tiene pinta.
One step at a time, Yasna.
¿Dónde voy ahora, tío? Ah, mi coche ha desaparecido. Ya ha aparecido en otro lado. Bueno, pues vamos a seguir por aquí. ¿Cuánto duró el juego más o menos? 6-7 horas. Puede que un poco más, depende de lo que me pierda y tal. Depende de las elecciones que tomemos, que puede durar un poco más, un poco menos, no sé cuánto, pero... Por ahí. Larguito, ¿eh? Hoy va a ser un directo largo, pero bueno, me apetecía. Me apetecía mucho. Aunque sea un juego más pausado y no lo llame tanto a la gente. Pero venga, dejar un buen like ahí, que no cuesta nada por la vuelta al vicio. A la gente le cuesta dejar like.
Time seems to be slipping through my fingers like sand. So much sand.
You sound tired, Yasna.
Because I am tired, astrogator.
Qué guapo esto. Camino secundario total, ¿eh? ¿Esto que es una excavadora industrial que flipas en colores?
Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine at the center. It must weigh hundreds of, no, thousands of tons. The ship that brought all of this must be...
Gigantic, yes. The Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations.
Incluso estaciones orbitales. Pero qué cojones es el Invencible, tío. Una banderita. Pero no marca nada, qué raro, ¿no? Hay una sonda, no hay nada. ¿Me estás diciendo que voy a tener que dar toda la vuelta? ¿Que por aquí no puedo salir? ¿En serio?
Whilst traversing this planet, I'm becoming more and more convinced that what I know is not the same as what exists. What can exist.
I must admit it's an interesting thought. And quite disturbing.
Ah, no, vale.
Interesting. They found a sizable object deep underground. Stands out from the rest. It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Also metal?
Yes.
So, a robot? Or something else that finally looks
Qué pasada, tío.
Well, it looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures. The excavator has a massive work area. They had photos of the site in the database, taken before they started digging. It's unrecognizable. Inside, there's a structure. Yes, a metal one. Similar to the ones on the surface. But these are completely hidden underground.
Vamos a ver si hay algún registro o hay algo aquí dentro. Esto es todo el camino del convoy, ¿sabes? Solo que nosotros hemos ido por otro lado. Ah, se puede entrar, pensaba que no.
The first one looks residential.
Tendrá logro el ganar. Voy a intentar hacer un intento, ¿eh? Tin, 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 tin. Claro, esto ya existía en los 60. Básicamente.
How far to that convoy?
Oh, not far.
Está muy lejos del
Even if I
convoy.
make a few stops, it won't take long.
Un poco, pero estoy jugando al Pong. Tranquilícese, señor. Todo ha sido debido momento. Es cada vez más rápido hasta que la máquina te hace trampas. Y ella sí que le da, pero tú no. Ahí está, hace un momento que estaba a punto de fallar. Porque ya se mueve más rápido que lo que tú te mueves. Es un poco tramposo, pero bueno.
I have a feeling we're in the dark. We have to find a way.
Agreed. You should move on.
That's not quite what I meant. But yeah, I probably should.
¡Deja de hacerme trampas, puta máquina! ¡Déjate ganar! Uf. Yasna ha interrumpido su recorrido para jugar al Pong y conseguir una puntuación concreta. No sé cuánto es porque no se le entero el trofeo. ¡Ja, ja! ¡El trofeo es mío! Escucháis el sonidillo, ¿no? Creo que sí. El triti.
The second one is a mobile laboratory. They excavated a lot of different objects in terms of shape and size. I tried to arrange them somehow, to classify them.
Were they successful?
It looks promising. If they had spent a little more time, they would surely have come up with something.
And yet they gave up all efforts.
¿Cómo me flipa ese tipo de cosas? ¿Qué tal, Matías? Disfrutando de esta maravilla, macho. La verdad tenía ganas de pegarme un viciote. Guapo, guapo. Tengo muchas cositas preparadas. Muchos juegos guapos que vamos a jugar.
When you admire a beautiful view, an hour seems like a minute. But a minute on a hot stove will seem longer than an hour.
Does Regis III feel like a hot stove?
Sometimes.
Vale, por aquí. Bueno, ¿vosotros qué os está pareciendo? Decidme, ¿os mola, no os mola, os parece aburrido, no os parece aburrido? Top recomendación de tipo de Walking Dead Simulator para el canal secundario. ¿Se podrían hacer ese tipo de tops y cosas? ¿Se podrían? A ver, no tengo mucho tiempo para editar, la verdad, pero hacer este tipo de cosas en la plataforma morada y luego resubirlo en forma de tops y tal, yo creo que puede estar bien. Pero como vídeo individual, es que me queda muy poco tiempo para hacer algunos, tío. Por eso cambié un poco el formato del otro canal para poder tener más vídeos, porque si no, es una puta locura. Pero sí, se podría hacer. Esta es la zona de la demo.
Can I count on a tactical report?
Ah, le estás dando al Metal Gear.
Of course. A simple analysis of the situation won't hurt anyone.
That's for sure.
Se ha metido un poquillo ahí. Cómo se nota la carga.
Best place to stop.
Perdón.
The road ahead leads straight to where the convoy was heading.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Any doubts?
No, I don't. I still think we have to go there. If they're not in the base, they must be somewhere, damn it.
So, what's on your mind?
I can just drive in there, straight to the convoy. Or try and take a side path to remain unnoticed until the very last moment.
Bold assumption. Could be an unnecessary detour. I leave that to your judgment, though. It's your call, Yasna.
Nah, directo al convoy.
Actually, I don't think it will make much difference. I'm heading straight to the convoy.
No creo que haya mucha diferencia. Total, si están todos muertos, ¿eh? ¿Quieres pierde una New Nintendo 3DS prácticamente impoluta con su caja por 145? A ver, yo lo veo que flipas de caro, ¿no? Pero yo qué sé. Básicamente porque Game se estaba deshaciendo de ellas por 100 pavos no hace tanto. O sea, quien te la está vendiendo encima seguramente esté ganando dinero. Pero yo qué sé. Si la quieres y quieres coleccionarla, pues yo qué sé. Dale duro. Eso sí, 3DS ha tenido una distribución tan lamentable en algunas ocasiones que hay juegos que valen un dineral. Y eso que es una consola bastante reciente, ¿eh? Así que tú verás. Si tienes pasta, adelante. Si no tienes mucha pasta, yo no le daría.
Good. It's better to approach with caution.
Actually, I don't have a choice. The radiation level is rising rapidly.
Yasna, be careful of radiation.
A ver, un segundo, que YouTube se me ha quedado pillado. ¿No estará funcionando mal otra vez? Ahora va bien. Vale, perdona.
One of their vehicles got stuck in the rubble.
Oh, so you've already reached the convoy?
It's only this vehicle so far. I'm looking for the rest.
Eso que se ha bajado por ahí. Pim pam, pim pam. Querida, quiero asegurarte que nuestra expedición procede según lo previsto, sin nuestras observaciones ni más descubrimientos espectaculares. Prevemos una posible parada breve para realizar labores de mantenimiento, sin embargo eso no debería afectar sustancialmente a la fecha de mi regreso. Por ello, amor mío, puedes estar tranquila y segura de que volveré listo para dedicar mi plena atención a nuestra vida en común. Sin embargo, ni siquiera que entendieras lo importante que es el descubrimiento de este isótopo ha sido para nosotros. Lo importante que es para mi carrera académica y mi nombre, que espero que tomes como tuyo. En la primera partícula con un isótopo radioactivo inestable descubierta más allá del sistema solar en la historia de los viajes espaciales humanos. Y lo he descubierto yo. Entiéndelo, por favor. Piensa en ello. En 26AIF, hijo de los cuerpos celestes. Un compuesto creado como resultado de dos objetos que colisionan que oculta todos los misterios de la conjunción estelar. Cualquier día, si le dedico unas cuantas noches más, podré determinar su masa. Ahora sé que uno de ellos fue una estrella gigante roja. Tengo en mis manos las respuestas a todas las preguntas que se han hecho las mentes más brillantes a lo largo de cientos de años. Mentes cuyos dueños se dejaron la vista mirando con sus telescopios a la ACK Vulpeculae, un nuevo cuerpo en el zorro pequeño. Al decir que me interesan más las conjunciones estelares que las relaciones entre las personas, y al expresar mi opinión, sé que las colisiones entre las estrellas son superiores a cualquier cosa que puedan crear dos seres basados en las proteínas. Solo quería comunicar mi más absoluta admiración por la armonía cósmica y la belleza matemática de la astrofísica. Nada más que eso. Te pido disculpas volviendo a ti. B. Bueno, una carta de amor un tanto extraña, amigo.
And there's another mobile antimatter cannon.
Another one? How many of those did they... Is it active?
Dead, fortunately.
I admire your composure.
Well, I've had my fair share of anxiety lately. Oh no. Astrogator. They're dead.
So you found someone.
Estaba clarísimo que iban a estar muertos.
After
¿Ves?
seeing their base,
Tenía el presentimiento.
I had a feeling it might end like this.
Hostia,
Still, I wonder, what were they looking
¿qué ha
for?
reventado esto, tío?
Was it that killed them? Just what the hell? Okay. I'm getting into the antimatter recorder. What do we have here? They were preparing for departure. The convoy's heading somewhere.
Vale.
They're getting close to where I am now. They're here. Sending a probe. Oh! They're tunneling their way through with a beam of antimatter. Looks like they
Todo
found
robot.
whatever they were looking for in that ominous tunnel. Of course. Shame. The transport's leaving. Those containers
6-7
ended
horas,
up on
Tommy.
one of the transporters.
Llevamos como mucho la
I wonder
mitad.
if it's still nearby.
Yo creo, más o menos.
Something's
Va a ser
going on.
largo hoy.
Next slide. People rushing out of the tunnel. Running from whatever's in there.
But are we still considering whether...
One of the antimatters fired straight into the tunnel.
And? What?
There's nothing else. Only total panic. Everyone's trying to escape.
Sí, Georgie, nos lo pasamos del tirón.
The second antimat, that's what destroyed it. People are frozen with fear. It's firing directly at the crew.
¡Wow! Eso supongo que duele, ¿no?
Shooting them
Eso duele más.
one by one.
Eso duele bastante más.
It's horrifying what an antimatter beam does to the human body.
I'm sorry you have to see this, Yasna. Regis III doesn't spare.
Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery. Hiding from it made no difference.
Madre
One
mía.
man has raised his hands in surrender. If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
It killed him. The machine just killed him. Oh, fuck.
Yasna?
Somos nosotros.
The last photo is from a few moments ago. I'm on it.
Bloody hell, so it's not dead after all. The machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational, and it could target you at any moment.
Esperemos que no.
Let's hope not.
Es lo que iba a decir.
Perhaps it's best to hope. While moving away. If that's all...
What about that tunnel?
Right.
So? I'll go check it out.
I know you will, Yasna. Proceed.
I can hear a rhythmic, metallic sound coming from beyond the tunnel.
Take your time, Yasna. Keep rushing.
I can't hear. I don't understand you, sir. The audio's breaking up. I'll get back to you once I reach the end. It's an Arctan. Coming at me. I got out. Well, inside a cave.
Yasna, can you hear me? Over.
Copy that. I don't feel too... My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
Breathe, Yasna. You need to rest.
No. No. I'm better now.
All right.
Está dando vueltas en círculos, ¿eh? Se ve el rastro y todo.
Seems like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What task?
Carrying boxes. It took one but never left.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles, using the same path.
¿Y lo pongo en medio? Me empuja.
This place is full of metal bushes.
Same as the ones before.
Well, the lower parts of the bushes are, how to put it, fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
Buah. Yo creo que es esto lo que hizo que todos se volvieran locos, ¿eh? Aquí hay algo.
I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chipped rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is more metal?
Yes, a metal interior. Roots are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
Little bushes growing out of metal soil.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should take a closer look at them, Doctor.
Pues el Ghost Runner 1 es la pollísima, es un juegazo, y el Ghost Runner 2 es una mierda.
Do you have anything specific in mind?
Doctor, if it's all metal...
Then I'll use a detector. Right. I'm checking. Give me a sec.
Perfect.
Everything matches. There's metal all around. And the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
Interesting. Sounds similar.
To the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh. Well, perhaps it's... looks like 2 generations. One, old, dead, a relic. Second, these bushes grew in the remains of the former generation.
Hang on. Are you saying that this new generation is alive? And the old one used to be alive?
We can't rule it out.
And you say that as a biologist? I haven't heard you mention cells, membranes, organs, or green bodies, which leads me to one conclusion. That thing is not alive, Doctor.
Well, we used to calling all life proteinaceous, especially ourselves.
Yes.
But that's on Earth. The universe doesn't give a damn about our classifications.
Yasna, are you abandoning your profession? All you have learned, discovered, researched so far?
I'm just opening up to the unknown.
Una mierda infecta, además, Jordi. Y putrefacta y maloliente.
I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research material. Those fruits.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It won't be easy to snatch a crate from its steel grip. I'll come closer first. Shit! I can't handle it anymore.
Buah, se está yendo la olla, ¿eh? ¿Qué cojones? Ha salido el bucle. Sí, era el que eran buenos. Si te levantas lo podré seguir.
The robot disappeared.
You must have broken its loop.
I didn't.
No, you must have done something. Never mind. We'll try to locate it. But first of all, get out of there now.
I found the robot. It hasn't gone far.
Good. Please follow it.
A ver, yo juego muchos juegos que son una castaña. Mira el Kong, que lo subimos ayer. Espera, se está moviendo.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, it's getting up. Oh.
The robot.
No, the antimat.
You need to act fast. Move, Yasna, fast.
No.
Yasna? Are you alive?
Yes. I destroyed the robot.
What are you doing now?
Oh no. It's over. The probe won't come this time.
Yasna, stay calm.
It won't come.
No, don't die on me now. I'm begging you, don't give up. You can't. You can't. I failed you. Sorry. So fucking sorry. It's all my fault, you hear me?
¿Por qué no nos ataca?
All mine. It was my decision. I decided to accept this mission. I brought us here. Goddamn planet.
How did I survive? Wait. You said you had a choice.
Yasna, you're alive.
If you could reject it, why didn't you?
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Safe enough.
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all. Please continue, sir. I'm all ears.
You will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results.
That's how it ought to end. Well.
Yes, I fully agree, but then it seemed this could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition. Just imagine...
You could have at least asked us.
I did wrong. I know that now. I will never forgive myself for it. Neither do I expect you to.
Marit? She can no longer forgive you. Same goes for the others.
I'm fully aware. All of it weighs heavily on my mind. Believe me, Doctor. So, what do we do now?
El Fire
Will
Emblem,
you finally
malísimo.
let me send Hopper for you?
I can't just fly away. Now more than ever. I won't rest until I find out what happened to our people and what we can do to aid them. For now, you can forget about the research material. The only thing left of the Arctan is its feet. Huh. It's cooled down.
Considering all the factors, I would assume everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's anything more to learn, it's from the recording devices. The first antimat told us a lot. The second one is destroyed. You spoke about the probe. Should be a valuable source of information. And the rovers. Are they on the convoy list?
That's where I came from. Where now? Actually, it's right in front of me.
Comportaos, ¿no? Mira, han salido músico. Aquí llevan un montón de tiempo, tío. Pero mucho, ¿eh?
I found another body in the rover's cabin.
Pero muchísimo.
I'm in the rover. Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in locks anyway? So, let's hear it.
Hello, base. This is Antka. I'm a little Anka, Tesla here. I can hear you.
Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
I saw it on the
We
slides.
encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first transport. Dr. Boza and Osterhaus have already begun their preliminary research here on site.
Gotcha. I'm passing it on.
Base, come in. Dr. Boza wants to talk with you.
Tesla here. Over.
We have a sort of discovery.
Oh, I'm listening.
25th day.
Base, this is Boza.
Doctor.
These tiny crystals contain highly advanced technology. Individually, they are slender and helpless. However, when in a group, they seem to stimulate
Aquí creo que está hablando ya de los nanomáquinas.
properties. At first, they started to emit an electromagnetic field.
Okay, and then?
A handful of small crystals gathered together. When in a larger group, they activated and... this is our biggest revelation so far. They started floating in the air.
Did I hear that right?
The larger the group, the easier, more freely.
Yes. Apparently it's flying.
Like a swarm of mechanical flies.
Slow down, Doctor. You say crystals, or rather flies. Which one is it?
Call it whatever you want. These creatures have a precise threefold symmetry, resembling the letter Y, with three-pointed arms connecting in a central bulge. Black as coal in direct light, shimmering with shades of blue and olive in reflected light. As my colleague Osterhaus mentioned, they somewhat resemble the abdomens of certain terrestrial insects. Is Markovnik there?
Navigator's unavailable right now.
Well, please let him know we'll submit our reports as soon as he's available. Oh, and have him send us another transporter, will you?
Autonomous robots the size of flies.
It's not finished. Let's keep listening.
Hello, convoy. Anka, come in. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. We're finishing loading. Preparing to depart.
Don't!
Gets tense.
Leave the material behind and return to the base.
But why? What happened?
Scouts came back from this whole city.
Tesla? What's going on?
Básicamente todo lo que transportaban eran estas máquinas.
Tesla, come in.
Navigator speaking. Don't take anything. Just get out of there. Immediately. That's an order.
Last saved recording.
Amazing. Microbots grouping and flying together, similar to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
The microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I figured it out, partially at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field, the field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. Now, at first I thought it was a sensoric malfunction, after all the machines were broken. It turns out that field damaged them. So all the malfunctions occurred afterward.
Why didn't I think of it sooner? Prolonged exposure to strong electromagnetic fields can be harmful to the human brain.
Por eso estaban nuestros dos compañeros que parecían...
Months and years of unfavorable conditions.
Please elaborate, Doctor. What sort of effects?
Various brain dysfunctions. It may even lead to the arrest of vital organs.
So that's how... Merit.
Most probably. Another known effect of the EM
La
field
pérdida de
is
memoria,
memory
que es lo que nos
loss.
estaba pasando.
The human organism continues to function normally, but the human being, such is helpless, vulnerable. Like a baby, they don't understand the world around them.
Can such a person learn the world anew?
Y es lo que nos ha pasado a nuestros compañeros. Le han borrado toda la memoria. Y son como niños ahora. O sea, nuestros dos otros compañeros científicos que estaban como... que no sabían reaccionar al mundo. Es como si fueran bebés de nuevo. Le han borrado absolutamente todo. Como si acabara de nacer.
Will they develop properly? Even if it all works out, we will be strangers. They won't remember
Hostia,
us.
qué hardcore,
All
¿no?
that's left is hope. God damn it.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm at least.
Got it, astrogator. I'll search for those containers of flies.
Otro cadáver.
I've located one of the transporters, sir. Please don't celebrate yet, though. Something strange has happened to it.
Get to the point, please. What's wrong with it?
The outer shell is damaged. There are holes everywhere.
Like from bullets?
No. It looks like it's been corroded by strong acid. The door to the cargo bay has budged a little, but it won't open fully.
Yo ahí no entraría ni de puta coña, ¿sabes?
It's too awkward to squeeze in. The whole vehicle is just stuck.
Estás flipando, o sea, las mismas muestras crecieron y se convirtieron en arbustos.
Now.
Madre mía.
I can see broken containers. No sign of the flies.
Just plenty of bushes.
You have some theories, sir?
Everything that comes to my mind seems absurd.
You go ahead, sir. As I see it, no idea is too absurd right now.
I haven't quite thought it through. Not yet. Maybe after I listen to your assessment.
Well, look, I think it might work like this. The bushes and flies have a symbiotic relationship. I even consider that the flies are part of the bushes. Just like the fruits. If the flies can fly, they behave more like insects, and the bushes like plants.
I see we're getting back to biological analogies. According to your profession.
I know I'm in a hurry, but I should check this place first. Bushes already protrude from the holes.
I don't get it. Those bushes again. Do I correctly conclude that you are confident that this can be a life form?
We figured out that bushes can consume metal to build their own tissue. Maybe that's what's happened here.
Bushes ate the metal shell.
Given the age of the oldest forms and the evidence of continued activity, differentiation, a particular drive towards miniaturization, improvement, and lethal effectiveness, I dare say that we are dealing with an evolution here. Far longer than that of human. Also very different. And
Una cúpula.
Necroevolution. Where did they come from in the first place?
I admit, it's quite puzzling.
Oh, he teorizado bien. Me acaban de dar un logro por teorizar esto.
I still don't understand where this change is coming from.
What if I said that the flies and bushes are the same thing, but in different forms? When they need to move, they develop moving parts, the flies. When they need to multiply, expand their volume, they settle on the metal substrate, form bushes, absorb raw material, and they are again ready to transform and relocate to a new source, and so on and so forth.
And I can tell you it's the most sophisticated form of being I've ever heard of, with all the skepticism that comes with it.
The second transporter is under a force field. It's hovering above the ground.
So it is operational. Probably also in better shape than the other one.
It certainly looks better.
The cargo may be intact then.
The force field melted adjacent rocks.
They had to run the generator on full power. They were defending themselves after all.
From the swarm of flies, I presume.
We don't know how large it was. They didn't capitulate. That's a good sign.
Well, I don't know that. So far, I can only confirm that the field has not dissipated. Yet. I know how to get inside. Under this field.
Will you dig a tunnel?
I won't have to. There's already an entrance. I just need to get to it. There are powerful emitters in the center. Similar to those on energobots.
Emitters only? Do they look like they're buried in the ground?
Yeah.
Then you are looking at the top of the energobot. Well, look carefully. Energobots can bury themselves in such a way that only the emitters protrude from the surface.
Supongo que tendrá que pasar por aquí, ¿no? Tiene toda la pinta de que sí. La novela se llama Invencible. El Invencible, vaya. Yo estoy por pillármela también, ¿eh? Me está pareciendo súper interesante. Y para poder comparar una cosa con la otra, la verdad es que me apetece. Salió en Xbox, Play y... Bueno, creo que Play. Xbox mínimo. Creo que también Play y PC. Y está en físico.
Astrogator, I found their probe. Looks like it hid from the flies. Or just ended up here by pure luck.
Luck indeed. It's registered.
Nos ha hecho una foto.
Especially if it managed to photograph everything from a greater distance.
Oh, come here, little probie. Oh, that didn't work. It flew away.
Is it scared of you too?
I'd rather say that my lack of authorization is more of a problem than me being scary. I won't be able to bring the probe down unless I find a working controller.
No puedo volver ahora. Pensaba que sí.
I got inside the field. Do you copy, sir?
Of course. The force field doesn't block radio waves.
Qué pasada, ¿no? Lo del campo de fuerza.
If this transporter is actually running, it doesn't make any sense to take out the containers and carry them with you. You're going to take the whole transport. You'll have the flies in large numbers and a powerful means of transport that can fly over terrain inaccessible to the rover. But before you leave, you need to take down the force field. So first, the energobot, turning off the force field, then transporter, departure. All clear?
How about I act according to my judgment, and you patiently await my request for help, sir?
We can do that too. You're right, Yasna. You're there. You make the decision.
Thank you, sir.
Is the probe still with you?
Yes, it's around here. Somewhere.
La sonda volando por aquí. No veo ninguna sonda volando. ¿Qué PC tengo? Lo tenéis en la plataforma morada y en la descripción por algún lado. Yo tengo un muy buen PC.
Just as I thought. The equipment's still active, but
Buah, perdió el brazo.
everyone
Bueno,
here's dead.
la mano.
The field is no longer a problem. Disable.
¿Para qué me sirve entrar aquí dentro? Qué loco, ¿no? Bueno, las 4000 super, sí. Las 4000 con más memoria, sí. Tienen que salir. No puedo volver hacia atrás, ¿no? Pero bueno, a mí lo que me interesa es una serie 5000. A mí la 4000 ahora mismo me da igual. Me da un poco igual.
I'm climbing onto the hovering transporter.
Before you leave, though, please check that the cargo is intact.
All good. I hope. Will this really help our people, Astrogator?
It will, I'm sure. So, what? Off we go? Yasna, what are you wondering about?
What if we're making a mistake? Maybe I shouldn't take the flies off Regis. Maybe it's better to leave them alone. Here, where they belong.
What are you?
I just worry that we might spread this threat. And the tragedy of one planet becomes a tragedy of entire galaxies.
Yo opino exactamente igual. Yo esto no me lo llevaba ni de puta coña, ¿sabes?
Forgive me, Doctor, but that sounds a bit overdramatic. We can handle some mechanical flies.
And you sound like a fool, sir. How can you be so sure? We were clueless just a moment ago. We've only just begun to understand what's going on. But you already know how to handle it.
Yasna, I promise you, we'll analyze everything thoroughly. Now we need to focus on getting you out of there. Can we at least agree on that?
Yes. First, though, I'd like to check the cargo.
Very well. Just hurry up.
Yo lo dejo. Si me da la opción, lo dejo en tierra. Estás flipando. Viendo lo que ha provocado. ¿Tú estás loco o qué? Míralo.
I must admit, they look amazing.
Yasna, what have you done?
I'm watching them, nothing more. Don't worry, sir.
What? Some goddamn black holes have been distracted.
¿Cómo?
Can you say not to worry? Just look outside, Doctor. See for yourself.
¿Un agujero negro ha aparecido en la estratosfera? ¿Perdón? Pero... He muerto. Pero... Pero... O sea, tú imagínate que la vida real ves eso y dices, bueno, pues hasta aquí he llegado, ¿sabes? Fue bonito mientras duró. ¿Qué? ¿Esto es un flashback?
Hello, Dragonfly. I fell, but everything's all right.
Este es el flashback, la continuación del primer flashback de cuando llega al planeta.
They're alive. These bushes. Something's flying out of them. It's those creatures. They're the ones doing it.
Fuck! The same thing over and over again! No wonder we finally ran out of luck. Too much of this damn curiosity. Who needs to know what might kill us?
I don't know if I should interrupt your speech, sir. It is quite interesting to listen to.
Yasna! This is too much.
Sabe más de lo que nos ha dicho,
I've
¿eh?
asked you how many times already?
Please forgive me, Astrogator, for continuing to, well, be alive.
Bueno, perdona por seguir
You know
con vida,
that's not
¿eh?
what I meant.
If it weren't for me, you could have just flown away, sir.
No lo es, Dionisio, no lo es.
That's not true, Doctor.
At least we learnt the truth about this planet and the inorganic beings that inhabit it.
What good does that do us, though?
We know the cause of the stupor. Maybe we can find a way to cure our people. If anyone from the Alliance survived, and they already started their research into a cure.
I wouldn't count on it. It's more likely they're all dead.
Not necessarily. It's a large base, and I only found a few bodies. The rest of them must be somewhere.
Or you'll find more corpses, Yasna.
Es lo más probable. Más cadáveres aún.
Hey! Something changed. The balloon over the base disappeared.
You mean it flew away, or did it fall to the ground?
Oh, I hope it's the latter. If it caught the west wind, it would have fallen in this area.
Mierda.
We're lucky. It's hanging from a cliff, close to the ground.
Can you get to it? Unhook it?
Maybe that won't be necessary.
Porque me he dejado algo aún. Es que como no se ve una mierda por culpa que lo tengo roto.
Oh, shit. Somebody's here.
If all you're seeing is dots on the tracker...
No. I can see them with my own eyes. 2 of them, even.
2 people. Alive.
Huh? Where did they go?
Joder, es que tengo la puta lente rota, tío.
They were here just a second ago.
Are you sure?
Como para encontrar algo.
One was wearing an Alliance suit, a green one. The other one, I don't know. He looked different.
I see. And now they are nowhere to be found.
Damn right.
Doctor.
I know what I saw. 2 people alive. Some of them survived.
And you're going to look for them.
Yes. I'm glad we understand each other, sir.
I suggest focusing on what's certain. That balloon is still there, is it not? If it had operational cameras, we might get some answers.
You don't have to convince me, Astrogator. I'm going.
The rover is nearby if needed.
Good to know. Thank you.
How are you feeling?
Let me just say this. Literally everything hurts. I don't know where frustration ends and a contused lung begins. But at least...
Yes.
I'm alive.
Vale, pero ¿cómo bajo?
You know what, sir? That whole incident at the start of my journey.
Yes, I remember.
I got badly hurt back then, and I damaged the radio.
And you lost your memory.
The thing is, it wasn't the real cause. There were bushes there too, remember, sir? Just after the fall, the same black cloud of flies gathered above me. They subjected my brain to an electromagnetic field.
Yasna, that's what you suspect.
I know it. The memory of that event came back to me.
So it was the flies all along, in the case of our crew as well.
Yes. And that antimat in the tunnels and the whole convoy. It happened to all of them.
Vale, por aquí sí. Ya le da igual a esta mujer, en plan, ah, mierda, hombre. Mucho ánimo, Pau, tío. Que los hernias es jodido. Mira nuestro es autónomo, chaval. ¿De dónde está el globo? Que ya ni lo sé. Para allá, ¿no? Así de a gusto. Un vehículo que te viene a recoger.
I heard that the difference between past, present, and future is nothing but a persistent illusion.
That's a quote, right?
Yeah. I'm not sure why it came to mind.
Pero a partir de aquí, ¿hacia dónde voy? Que no tengo ni puta idea, tío. Claro, no tener una marca realmente, porque aquí no me ha marcado dónde está ahora el de este, tío. No sé, ¿dónde está? No sé, ¿qué he visto antes? No tengo ni idea. No sé dónde tengo que ir. No veo una mierda ahora.
Yasna, focus. What now?
¿Ahora qué? Pues no lo sé. No veo nada. ¿Ahora por aquí? Que no lo sé. Espérate, creo que es esto de aquí, ¿no? Creo que más para adelante, sí. Sí, más para adelante.
I'm getting close to this fallen balloon.
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just, in my mind it sounded like the title of some Renaissance painting.
The fallen balloon of Regis.
Yes, exactly. I found the recorder.
The fallen recorder of Regis.
Please stop. From the top.
Porque es de la propia Amazon, Pau.
Let's see.
Normal.
The 25th day of the mission. Morning. The balloon goes up. You can see the immediate surroundings of the base. They're operating at full capacity. The base is active.
Antes de reventarse.
I didn't see that from below. They parked several vehicles on top of a nearby hill. The balloon is moving away from the base.
Which direction?
Approximately south. It found some water reservoirs. Many of them. Rocks, water, sand.
Anything noteworthy?
No, not really. No people, units, nor significant changes in the surroundings. The balloon's completing its loop. It seems quieter at the base. But there's still a few people. They're grouping up. A dozen people gathered in the square, next to the vehicles. 2 vehicles that weren't there before. They've left. There are no vehicles. There's no one. They must have set off towards their old base.
Or to the ship.
Es lo más probable, la
The
nave.
subsequent shots are similar to each other. They show an empty base. There are actually quite a few of these. Oh. It captured the moment I entered the base. And it's empty again. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was on my way to the convoy by then.
So we won't find out anything else.
Wait. You're wrong. Someone was in the base. A man.
So he's real after all.
I knew it. I told you.
That you did. Please forgive my doubt. But where is this man now? And can we expect any more?
I think he's near the base. Judging by the last slide, the Alliance must have a hideout there.
Bueno,
We
mala
need
idea.
to go back, I guess.
¿Dónde hay que volver? Ah, vale. Atrás, ¿no? Hideout. Qué guapo, ¿eh? Lo que tiene pinta que este paso me va a durar 8 horas, ¿no? Que voy a acabar a las 5 de la mañana. ¿Qué tal, Jaime?
People can be more dangerous and deceitful than anything else we may encounter on our journey.
I know that. Sometimes I think the presence of
La verdad es que no lo sé,
humans
no
is
sé
the
cuánto llevo
worst
de
thing
juego.
that
No sé si
happened
alguien
in
lo sabe.
space.
Voy a dar un
Or
tironcillo ahí
to
guapo,
space
¿eh?
even.
Why do you insist on seeking them out?
Because I also believe in human goodness. The selfless desire to...
Hostia.
Oh, that probe again.
Is it right near the base? Within range of the control center?
Affirmative.
And?
Do you expect me to rummage through the enemy's equipment? Again?
Well, in my opinion, the more we learn while delaying our encounter with the Alliance, the better. So, what will it be, Doctor?
Agreed. I'm curious to see what it's recorded. Especially since it witnessed what happened to the convoy.
Ya ha desaparecido. Me choco contra él y ha desaparecido. Literalmente ha desaparecido. Ok. 4 horas, no, 4 horas llevo. Lo que no sé cuántas horas me quedarán. Me he pasado. La base ha desaparecido. No, no, lo que ha desaparecido es la sonda.
I should move. Oh, there's no time. I could have spent countless days in this base and still not discovered their hideout. And it's right above my head. All I needed to do was look up.
So this means there's a view of the entire base from up there.
I'll confirm when I get there. But I know what's on your mind, sir. I could have been under surveillance ever since I arrived here.
Don't turn off your tracker. Maybe it'll give you a slight advantage before meeting them.
El juego increíble. Nah, yo he visto gente que... A mí me ha dicho gente que le ha durado 7 horas. Y llevo yo 4 horas y 20. Pero claro, yo me he ido moviendo, por caminos secundarios y tal.
I have to climb without safety equipment.
Por lo cual no sé hasta qué
There's
punto.
nowhere to be seen.
No alternative route.
No hay un camino alternativo. Bueno, si lo había, no lo he visto, así que...
I'm all right. I'm almost there.
Perhaps it's the last moment to go back.
And do what? As far as I remember, we ran out of options here.
It's just, if I were you...
With all due respect, Astrogator, it is me being stuck on this surface. So if you let me, I'll take my chances. And I will find the man.
Pues qué guapo, Es que este juego artísticamente es una locura.
So you're on top.
Yes.
Bueno, que les esté gustando a todos. Que va, si hemos llegado a ser más de 300 personas y somos 200. Juego así narrativo no tiene tanto tirón.
I found him.
Very well. Now keep your distance and be careful.
Ha pegado un poco de tonta, esta chica.
I can't hear you.
It's too late to keep...
Yasna, what is it? Why is it too late? Yasna, speak to me.
He's looking for others. He's...
You... What have you done?
Shit! He found you too.
Why?
And he's blaming us.
What did it gain you?
That's not good.
It's his planet. I'm trapped here too.
Get up.
So much for talking.
Yasna, don't provoke him.
If you would just listen to me for one moment.
I said get up.
You don't need to be afraid. I come in peace.
What
Just keep your mouth shut. For your own good.
Okay, stay calm. He's going to lead you to his superiors, which is good in theory.
Nos toca cooperar un poco, ¿no? Oh, se quedó sin batería.
Wait. Don't move. He didn't even spare the Arctan. Got some nerve to unleash such murderous shit. Hey, don't turn around.
You're a scientist, just like me.
Yasna, what are you doing?
You don't shoot at people.
Shoot. He has a gun.
I'm a technician, smartass. Firearms or chemical weapons. What's the difference? Same outcome.
Look, I know that people have died. Your comrades. But you have to understand.
I don't know what you want with us. You will answer to the Astrogator. He will determine whether there's room for understanding.
That's right, obviously.
It's really not necessary.
But if you try anything, I'll do it. I'll shoot you.
Yasna, I don't know what you're trying to do, but he sounds serious. has to be a way.
Take it easy, please. I'll handle him.
Huh? What are you babbling on about?
You have a death wish? Only short answers from now on. I'll ask the questions and you'll answer with a short yes or no if you think it's safe to do so. Or some code. Maybe grunts. Do you understand?
Uh-huh.
I'll take that as a yes. Is there anyone else? Apart from him? Do you want to tell me something about this man? Something about his appearance, maybe?
Start, damn it.
No le voy a contestar al otro.
Something else, then.
It works. Let's go. Break time's over.
I can hear something's happening.
When it rains, keep it up. Straight ahead.
Where is he taking you? Do you think?
Where are you taking me?
You came here yourself. So what are you expecting, huh?
Don't risk it. Let it go.
Judging by the accessibility of this place, it's some kind of secret location. A base carved into the rock.
You gotta be kidding me. You're gonna be fucking disappointed.
There you have it.
This is why you're here? First the attack and now espionage? You dogs. You've got no honor.
¿Pero atacar quién? ¿De qué habla?
Yasna, I'm losing you. The signal is getting weaker. Wherever it's leading you, we won't be able to communicate.
No voy a decirle nada.
Get in.
Go, Yasna. Stay calm.
Go.
Yasna, I'm here. I'll do everything in my...
Muy bien, Chiraquiles. Muy bien.
Oh.
Ya, el jefe no inspira confianza, por eso he decidido callarme. O sea, no me da buena espina lo que me está diciendo. Sabe demasiado y no me está diciendo nada. Con lo cual yo tampoco le digo nada.
Sit here. And don't you dare move. I have something for you.
Yasna ha conocido a los supervivientes de la Alianza. Parece que podían no haberlos conocido.
That's even more than we need.
Va, están en la mierda, ¿eh? Ah, los tiene atados. Ah, porque han perdido toda... Con los campos electromagnéticos, los que nos han contado antes, que vuelven como a ser niños pequeños, ¿sabes? Que se hacen daño a sí mismos, si no.
I'm glad to see you guys too. What about our friend? Still cranky? I've always thought the speleologists weren't exactly the funny types. Although Spliscus the speleologist sounds pretty damn hilarious.
No sabe casi ni estar de
Must be
pie.
hungry. One for you. And one for Spliscus. I'll pass for now. Wouldn't be able to swallow anything anyway. Spliscus, my friend. It's just me. Take it easy. You're safe. But you have to eat something to have strength. Oh, gee. Don't do that. It's tasty. Eat. Come on. Eat.
Es como un niño pequeño, ¿eh?
Did you like it?
No saben hablar. No habla ninguno de los dos. Está hablando el solo.
Very nice. A few more. Unfortunately, I don't have any good news. I've searched the caves. I know Dr. Magdov went down there. If only you could tell me which cave she worked in. Maybe it would be easier then. If only you could. Zebulon has also gone missing without a trace. I don't even know where to look. And the whole convoy crew. I'll go there tomorrow. Maybe by then, with reinforcements. And it went smoothly. And you objected so much.
Pues tiene curiosidad, pero como un niño, ¿eh? Qué mal rollo, ¿eh?
Poor you. What's gonna happen to you?
Lendor, comrade. Don't be fooled. She's not our friend.
You don't know who I am, and you don't listen.
And she's lying too. Sorry, I need to re-strap you. I'll be broadcasting. And you, mind your own business. Hello, Bridge. Rohitra speaking.
Rohitra.
Can you hear me? Over. You're still not getting through. This is an urgent announcement. It's the 26th day of the mission, 1300 hours, 42 minutes. I am reporting the presence of Commonwealth units on the surface of the planet.
De la mancomunidad, o sea, son facciones enfrentadas.
Unarmed. I haven't noticed any other people or other units nearby, but this person was in active radio contact. I'm requesting backup. Over and out. Hey, Milos. I hope you're still in range. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. She was talking to someone on the radio, but I didn't see anyone around. I see what you're doing.
I just wanted to sit more comfortably.
Yeah, sure. Better get comfortable with discomfort. We'll sit around for a while.
My name's Yasna.
Not that I'm asking.
You're Rohitra, right? I work as an astrobiologist.
Brother is a spy. Don't eavesdrop on me, Yasna. Don't talk to me.
I just wanted to ask.
Don't ask.
So what now? Talk to the wall?
I'm not prohibiting you from doing that. Yet.
Are you shielding yourself from the flies?
From what?
Flies. You named them that yourself. I mean, the Alliance did.
Seems to me that the commanding staff will have a lot to talk to you about. Fortunately, I don't have to.
Do you have air
Qué
filters
raro
here?
todo, ¿no? No, eso en Switch es imposible.
Did you know there's methane in the atmosphere?
I know. These tanks are a temporary solution.
You've been camping here long? Wait, Condor?
Condor what?
You? Are you from Condor's crew?
Yeah, so?
It doesn't make any sense.
Here we can agree. You're talking complete nonsense. What do you mean? How come that's such a revelation?
The Invincible was supposed to be here soon. Not Condor. Not now.
Where did you get this information from?
From intelligence.
There you go. Will you finally admit what you were up to here?
I'm from the Dragonfly, a small research unit. We're looking for planets with rich flora and fauna. That's the only reason we landed here.
No way. This planet is a complete corpse.
According to estimations, it should be teeming with life. With its atmospheric composition and insulation, it should be a veritable paradise. We couldn't have predicted that.
Fine. Fine. If you don't want to tell me the whole truth, then don't. But do not lie. Intelligence is not interested in flowers and bees.
Pero es que no soy de inteligencia. Este tío es tonto, ¿eh?
Do you smoke?
I would if I hadn't run out.
Here.
¿Porque tengo cigarrillos?
Oh, Lems. That's a good brand.
Koval always smoked them.
Hay mucho más que preguntarle ahora mismo. Fumar en un planeta sin casi oxígeno, ¿sabes? No lo veo la idea más inteligente del universo. La verdad. No acabo de verlo. Es una forma de suicidarte, ¿sabes?
So tell me why you came here.
I'm sorry, but I wasn't lying. We're just scientists who've had awful luck.
Huh.
Our intelligence, your intelligence. Our orders, your orders. It's all gone to hell, Ritra. Now we need to focus on the people. I know what's wrong with them.
Should I expect them here? Your people?
I'm the only one left on the surface. The astrogator stays in the orbiting dragonfly, and there's no contact with the rest.
If you lie, you only harm them. Several dozen of our men set off with Milos to Condor. If they find more Commonwealth spies, they may be less sympathetic than I am.
I'm telling you this for the last time. I didn't lie.
All right. Let's change the subject.
Es tontísimo, ¿eh? Estás jodidísimo y este tío es tontísimo.
When was the last time you had something to drink?
The last time? I don't even remember.
Thought so. It's water. Local, but treated. Go ahead. You must be thirsty after everything you've been through.
No debería, pero bueno.
Thank you.
No debería,
Oh, I
pero
needed that.
él no está muerto.
Been silent for nearly 2 whole seconds.
Very funny.
Do you really know what's wrong with them?
I know what caused it. And how. This planet is inhabited by microbots that your scientists have called flies. Millions of microbots. A real cloud.
What?
A cloud of flies, which can literally erase the human mind, wash away all memories.
That sounds... Can you prove it somehow?
I could, if you released me.
Nice try. But we'll do as follows. Arc 10 will watch over you, and I'll keep an eye out for Milos. As soon as he returns with help, you will show us this cloud. Arc 10, come to me. Supervisory procedure. One person, a woman. No Alliance ID.
Targeted. I confirm. Should I start the surveillance?
Yes. Guard our guest.
Oh, great.
Madre mía. ¿Qué andáis jugando ahora? Que os veo muy calladetes. Os veo muy callados. Mira que esta parte está interesante.
My neck. You don't know the concept of weariness, do you? Octan, check that noise. Oh, nothing. Oh. Huh. Still nothing. Spluskas. Psst.
Priority 0. Man in danger.
Bingo.
Pero ¿por qué no me levanto, tío? Ahora.
Some kind of sedative for calming his comrades? Or has he trouble falling asleep? It's broken. What a perfidious prick. It's high time to get out of here.
Encima la pistola con la que me estaba apuntando está rota, tío. Tócate los huevos. Pero claro, nosotros no lo sabíamos. Wow, que ha petado a saco. Esa zona no sé por qué se cae de frames a saquísimo. Pero a saco, ¿eh? No tiene sentido. No hay nada. Pero bueno, yo qué sé. Los dos son diferentes y son muy buenos. Por eso es una maravilla. Pero es una zona muy concreta.
I escaped.
Doctor, what a relief. Where exactly are you?
No comparado con
I'm
Roy.
near their hideout.
Podría haber cooperado con él.
Though I intend to change that as soon as possible.
There. Have you met Spluskus and Lendl?
¿Cómo sabe quiénes son?
How do you know their names?
I've intercepted the Alliance's communications. Keep going. We'll discuss everything on the way.
¿Y si vuelvo a la guarida? Hostia, ahora me fío menos aún del astropollas de este.
No, I can't go back.
No me deja. Tanto Force Unleashed como ese son buenísimos, pero Force Unleashed es una historia muy concreta en una nave y esto es un planeta entero.
I guess there's no point in going back to their base.
I would actually advise against it, since Rahitra searches the premises.
The path along the cliff looks much safer. I think I can get down here.
Good. Proceed. Yasna, I have to ask. What happened in the last few hours? That man. He didn't hurt you, did he?
I talked to Rahitra for quite some time. Then he had an Octan guard me, but its algorithms
Qué ralentización más rara ha pegado esta zona, tío. Es que va a 60 frames y de repente ha pegado un bajón.
What kind of person is he?
He wasn't very pleasant to deal with, but that's understandable, given the circumstances. He's lost, angry, scared. It's a shame I failed to win him over.
Then we need a new plan.
Yeah. Seems so. Although I could use some rest. It was a rough day. A night. Rough couple of days, actually.
Sorry, Doctor, but you'll have to get away from there first.
No sé qué críticas ha tenido este, pero la de Force Unleashed no entiendo cómo le pudieron dar 5 cuando es un juego que es la polla. Y este no sé qué notas tiene, pero también es la polla. La misma línea. Juego de 8, de momento por lo que estoy viendo, 8, 8,5. Dentro de su estilo de Walking Simulator. Música de la hostia, ambientación de la hostia, trama interesantísima, múltiples decisiones.
Oh, I didn't tell you the most important thing. Condor's here. On this planet.
Condor?
Yes. Looks like HQ got it all mixed up. Both the arrival time and the ship itself.
What? That's unbelievable. How could the intelligence be so wrong? As soon as we return, I'll break their... No. Never mind.
If we don't have a better plan, I want to go there.
To Condor?
Yes. Their scientists had the equipment and time that we don't have. They could have discovered something important, unless they flew away.
All right. You'll do as you say, Doctor. Trust your judgment.
I'm in the tunnel. Can you hear me?
You're cutting out a bit, but it's not that bad. In future, please report any communication difficulties to me in advance. There might be some
¿Qué cojones? Esto es como un laberinto, ¿no? Yo creo que seguir esta parte es la idea más inteligente. ¿No puedo? Cago en la hostia. Oh.
Yes. Rahitra has a rover.
Doctor.
Well, well. You've never made jokes like that before, sir.
I'm just glad you're fine.
And that our
Cuando
rover
carga una zona
aligns
nueva, tío,
perfect.
pega un pequeño petardazo.
Maybe. A little.
Let's go.
Pero va a fotografiar el robot ese.
Insane story.
Hasta el cóndor. ¿Y el cóndor dónde está? ¿Hacia abajo? ¿Y el cóndor? No sé dónde está el cóndor.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
Continúa por el camino hasta el cóndor. ¿Pero qué camino? ¿Qué cóndor? ¿Dónde tengo que ir? Es que no lo sé. Moverse hacia arriba. No tengo ni idea de dónde tengo que ir, Ah, creo que era por ese túnel, ¿no? Es el que hemos visto antes.
What is Condor doing here?
I have no idea. Rahitra didn't tell me anything about it.
No sé si esto será un camino, pero imagino que si voy por donde no debería me dirían: ¿qué haces yendo por ahí, payaso? Pero no lo sé. Uy, me hayan cargado cosas de golpe.
Nothing's changed, astrogator.
No sé a dónde estoy yendo, Desconozco si este es el camino. Porque tampoco me suena haber ido por aquí, ¿sabes? Entonces no lo sé. A rezar para que esté yendo por el camino correcto, tal cual,
I've driven to the place where they were stationed before they set up the base.
Do you want to stop?
Sí, vayamos a mirar. Es que por aquí no me suena haber ido.
Okay. Maybe I'll find something worthwhile. There's several artisans here.
Are they still working?
Yes. I wonder for how long. Sometimes I think we don't stand a chance.
What are you talking about?
About us, Astrogator. Humans. Biological organisms. All this so-called life is so fragile compared to the lifelessness of
Yo
machines.
también lo creo, Chilaquiles.
So
Que
you
estoy yendo
found
bien.
more bodies.
One.
Is it Milos?
No. Someone else.
Well, you can't help him anymore. But there are still people who are alive and need you. Let's not forget about them. As you said yourself, Doctor. Please keep going.
Joder, es que la sensación de soledad y todo de este juego. Qué maravilla, por favor.
Hey, Milos, come in.
I'm using an open channel to broadcast.
Over. How's it going?
Are you receiving this, Astrogator?
Affirmative. Milos, what do you think? What's gonna happen now? I have no idea. I've never seen anything like this before. Perhaps the higher-ups can do something. Hey, Maro! Sit down!
Manuel era el otro, ¿no?
I wish we had secured them better. But back to the matter. Have you found anyone else? One working ARC-10 so far. Several probes also seem to... People, Regis. Only people matter. I know. The ARC-10 will help me look for them. I'm going away for a while. I stopped at the old excavations. I'll look for pet stuff. All right. I'll check the base again. Over and out.
La base de nuevo, que es bueno, eso.
I'm moving on. About pet stuff. There's nothing we can do for him anymore. Over and out. Hey, Milos. I hope you're still within reach. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman.
Mira, esta es la comunicación de antes, la nuestra.
I didn't see anyone else. I've already broadcast to the base. Just come back soon. I'm closing the channel. Talk to you later.
Okay, I think that's enough sightseeing for me. If Milos kept going, so should I.
Agreed.
Vale, ¿dónde está mi coche? Colega, ¿dónde está mi coche? Que lo he perdido. Aquí está. Ya está en modo ambiental, hombre, son las 2 de la mañana, de un martes. Un juego con música de chill, tranquilo, donde no hay acción, donde ni siquiera puedo leer en voz alta los diálogos. El chat está en modo inviernos. Depende de vosotros hablar. Si no habláis, pues no se habla.
Yasna? Everything's all right?
Yes. I just need a moment to think.
La gente si no son juegos de acción.
I'll report it. No worries, sir.
Mal. Ay, me he ido. ¿Por dónde ves? Llevamos 5 horas ya con la tontería, Ojito. Echaba de menos, La verdad es que lo echaba de menos.
There's a problem.
I'm listening.
The route they took is blocked by a force field. There must be an energobot somewhere, but I don't know if I can get to it.
Maybe you can go around the field.
I'll check. Although, it's pretty narrow here. The route is blocked all the way across. Boulders are blocking the way, so even if I turn the force field off, we still can't proceed. Oh, wait! Even if I find a way, I'll have to continue without the rover.
Wouldn't make much sense. Please keep looking.
A transporter. They're here. It's standing still, in front of the force field.
Is that Milos convoy?
I'll confirm. There's someone inside. More than one. Two.
And they're all in the transporter? Ready yourself for the worst, Doctor.
I am. Ready.
Están muertas.
I'm going in.
¿Qué tal, César?
Well, actually, I'm squeezing in.
Unas 7 horas, Julio. 6, 7, 8,
Still,
depende.
No one here. They must be in the back.
Deben estar en la parte trasera. Deben estar muertísimos, loco.
Are you trying to turn the power on?
Yeah, moment of truth. It's on.
Did the door open?
Not exactly. The inner door is still locked, and the outer door is just shut. I repeat, now all doors... Wait! The back door opened.
¿Ves? Todos muertos. Pero a saco de peña muerta.
This vehicle. It's a coffin, sir. A mass grave. They were all crammed in here. In the heat. And darkness. With no chance of understanding what's going on.
Terrible death. I'm sorry you have to see that. You found more of those?
No. It started automatically.
Hello, Condor. This is Regis III. It's day 26, time 8:05. I'm continuing my search for the missing crew. I've checked the excavation area. I've yet to find others. Come here as soon as possible. We need backup. Over and out. Hello, Condor.
Those were the longest few steps I've walked in my entire life.
Day 26.
Have you noticed anything?
Astrogator, please spare me. They're all dead.
Still searching for the missing crew.
And they died in such a gruesome way.
I'm not talking about the recordings.
It's playing over and over, I know. It's jammed.
Comfort is, it's not the same recording.
Over and out.
It says the same thing over and over again.
Hello.
The same day,
Condor.
time.
This is Regis
But they're different
III.
recordings.
It's day 26, time 8:06. I've returned from the
So
excavation
he's
site.
losing his memory
I was
too.
looking for others, but
Just like me.
they were no longer there. I'll continue my search.
Much more serious.
We're waiting for your support.
In his case,
Se están mezclando las voces, tío. Me cago en la hostia.
Over and out.
if all these recordings have the same content,
He's been here for far too long. Far too long not to receive help from Condor.
8:06. I've returned
Nobody
from
will
the
come.
excavation site.
I'm afraid there's not a soul here. On this damned
Están
planet.
todos muertos.
Except for the three in the cave.
We're waiting for your support.
I'm listening.
let's skip listening to the rest of the recordings.
Over and out.
Can you stop them?
Hello.
No way.
Condor.
I'm not going back there.
This is Regis speaking. It's day 26.
Let's change the channel.
Time
One notch up.
8:06.
That I can do.
Alright,
Returning
talk to you in a second.
from
Ah. Much better.
Agreed.
No, no se ha bugueado el diálogo. Se supone que, por lo que acaban de decir, que era
Astrogator, someone's firing distress flares.
que al tío se le había ido la
From
olla
near the
ya.
hideout.
Y estaba en una comunicación
Who else could it be?
repitiéndolo.
It sounds like you know something, sir.
Actually, I don't. Well, he put out a broadcast, but
why
didn't
then-
say a word about you, as if nothing had happened.
Astrogator, firstly, please keep me informed of such things. Second, It happens again. He started a new cycle.
Please be more clear.
He fell asleep and forgot what happened the whole day. And once again, he will wake up on the 26th day of the mission.
I almost feel sorry for him.
Don't joke about it. If I don't snap him out of this cycle, he'll keep repeating it until he dies.
Or goes insane. Of course, I feel the tragedy.
I see the hill. I'll be there in a minute.
Please slow down. Remember, he has a gun. He didn't shoot at you the first time, but if you go in now...
He won't this time as well. In any case, let's not worry in advance. I haven't located him yet.
What about all those machines on the hill? Is there anything there he could use to threaten you? No reaction to your late-night visit?
Well, let's see.
No parece que quede mucho juego, ¿no?
He might overreact.
Pero no estoy seguro tampoco. Pero bueno, aquí hasta terminar, amigos. ¿No te parece? Está enganchado en el suelo, creo. No me jodas. Mira que ir por aquí.
This mission drags on so much. Sometimes I think you're going to take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
He could literally erase me from this planet if he wanted to. I know what's at stake. I can handle it. All right, Rahitra. Where are you hiding?
Has he already left? Don't you see him?
I don't. But he's here.
Aquí dentro, ¿no?
Hey! Who the hell are you?
Para qué susto.
Here we go again.
What are you doing here?
Take it easy, Rahitra.
What? How do you...
I'll tell you everything. Just shut up for a moment and listen.
I will not.
Rahitra, for fuck's sake. Do it for Spluskas and Lendor. You think it's a 26th day of the mission. Just after the attack on your base that left many of you in critical condition. But the truth is much worse. Milos left a long time ago.
What? How do you...
You fell victim to that attack as well. The microbot cloud has wiped all traces of your comrades' memories. Your long-term memory is probably fine. That is, up until the moment you found them. You keep forgetting everything that comes after. I have reason to believe it happens during sleep. As a result, you relive the same day over and
esto,
over,
tío.
waiting for backup that will never arrive.
The micro what? Cloud? That's bullshit! I don't know what you're trying to achieve, but...
Focus, Rahitra. We've already met once. We spoke in your hideout. You've had me at gunpoint already. Look at yourself. Look at Spluskas and Lendor. Did you all have beards yesterday?
Don't mess with my head. Milos will come.
Milos is dead. They're all dead. They've been lying nearby for hundreds of days. You were supposed to go and check why contact was lost.
No sé, Eli.
You were supposed to leave tomorrow. But tomorrow never comes.
Stop it!
I know that it's hard for you to believe. I'm not against you. I came back to help you.
No, I'm warning you. I'll use my gun.
Rahitra, I know you won't shoot me.
Porque la pistola no funciona.
Fuck! How long have I been here?
Good. You're finally getting to him.
428 days.
428 días.
That's how many times you've broadcast your morning message to Milos.
This cloud?
A result of the evolution of inorganic beings. It attacks the most important parts of biological organisms.
¿Qué dices?
Our brains. It responds to radio waves. That's how it found our crew.
Damn it. Every time I broadcast, there was a wave bombarding all devices. This electromagnetic field. The cloud produced it.
Doctor.
That's right. This is how it damages our brains. Our robots and all machinery.
Hate to interrupt, but we have a problem. The cloud is coming.
Right now?
Yes. It's closing in on you. Hurry, Yasna.
Copy that.
What's going on? Who are you talking to?
This is a topic for another time. The cloud will be here soon. Quick, lead to the hideout. Now, move!
Can it get through the force field?
Hey! What are you trying to do?
I'm done waiting. There's no need to anymore. There's no one left to look for. All that's left is revenge.
Astrogator, I think he wants to fight.
What a fool. Can't you stop him somehow? You'll cause trouble for both of you.
I don't think so. He's already opened the field.
I see. You can't beat him, join him. You have a much better chance of surviving if you stick together.
Hey! You! What's your name, anyway?
Yasna.
I'm... whatever. You know already.
What's this?
You familiar with the energy transformation of Dirac emitters? Thought so.
The emitter's energy system isn't
Here,
that complicated.
take it. You can help. By shooting. I'll take care of maintaining the force field.
¿Cómo?
When you aim, wait for the green light. Then you can take the shot. The device is connected to 3 combat machines.
Okay. Sounds simple.
Check.
Hear you. Over.
Let's stay in touch.
Copy that.
It's getting closer.
I don't see it.
Soon it'll be within range of the guns. It's coming from the east, over the hill.
Viene del este. ¿Cuál es el este? Ah, coño.
Affirmative. I see it. What? Why not 100? Damned flies! Later, Rahitra. Later.
Madre mía. Que no sé dónde tengo que disparar.
this fight. So fight.
Que tampoco podemos huir, así que pues han cargado unos, ¿sabes? Ha eliminado a más de 50.000 microbots.
The field keeps shrinking. Do something about it, will you? Rahitra, are you there? What's going on with you? Fuck. You've got to be kidding. Stay in touch, yeah? Good one. You could warn me before you bugger off someplace.
Guapísimo, Adri.
Get up, get down. Yasna, get on your ass. The field's almost gone.
Where the hell have you been?
I had to secure my people. We can't stay here anymore. It's too exposed. We have to run.
But where?
Isn't it obvious? Condor.
What are you gonna do?
We'll send the Cyclops out to fight.
Cyclops?
¿Al cíclope?
That's a code name for...
More of a moniker. We're an 80-ton machine with firepower exceeding all antimates combined. We usually use it in conditions of high radiation contamination, enormous pressures and temperatures. Due to the interference of the force field, it floats several feet above the ground. So it doesn't depend on the surface.
Well, I hope you're right. Because I've heard about your power more than once.
¿Pero cómo
And all
subo?
I see is one defeat after another.
In this case, Yasna, it's not just empty boasting. Sending the Cyclops somewhere is like giving the task to the devil himself. Look,
Ahora.
I'm giving you a simple choice, Yasna. Are you going or not?
Go where there could be water, medicine, resources, or stay here to die. Wow, such a hard choice. I hope I won't regret it. Too bad you didn't mention earlier that you had
Mira,
a working
esto es una decisión
saucer.
importante también.
We could fly to Condor right away, or even into orbit.
Working is a big word. It's just a tin can with a couple of sputtering engines. Controlling it technically doesn't work.
Somehow it does not surprise me. Let's fly.
Just a minute. I'm waiting for the force field to shut down, which should be soon.
A ver qué pasa aquí, ¿sabes? Un platillo volante es la nave que tenían los del Cóndor, vaya. No tiene mucho más. La nave que tenía parte de la tripulación, vaya.
Hold on, was it? He's not here.
Rahitra, he took his men to the ship. They're inside now.
How do you know all this?
Well, I heard him talking to them. To you.
Didn't he notice I wasn't responding?
Yes, he did. He said he'd be back.
If he expected me to wait here, he's sorely mistaken. Wow.
Coño.
It's
Es
impressive.
increíble, loco.
Yes,
It looked majestic in the pictures.
in real life too. I think I know where a hitcher is.
It's to be expected that we'll lose communications as soon as you enter the cargo bay.
Sure thing. So many tons of steel.
Indeed. You'll have to establish...
So that's their marvel of military technology. Hitcher wastes no time.
Is it attacking already?
For now, he's only released the Cyclops, as they call it.
The hell is he thinking?
It's floating majestically, 3 meters above the ground.
Ah. What does it look like? Must admit that I haven't seen any pictures of the Cyclops.
For a machine of destruction. Quite inconspicuous, I'd say. Sort of like a massive, heavily armed spinning top.
Spinning top? That's unexpected. If only we could get hold of its blueprints.
This is hardly the time. Without
Yes,
spirit,
another time.
without
Mainly to
glory,
focus on finding Rehitrori.
and
Suppress his
thinking out
warlike
loud.
tendencies.
This cruiser of theirs seems so powerful. Worthy of the mightiest space conquerors. Yet on this planet, all that awaited its crew was death. Not glory.
Dios.
There's one more thing, Yasna. And this is important. I'll be able to confirm it in a while, but so far everything indicates
What is it, Astrogator?
headquarters were right about the Invincible. It's actually flying here. If I'm reading the message correctly, they'll be here in a few days. They're looking for the missing Condor. And they have no idea of the danger.
Everything makes sense now. They were coming to rescue their people from the very beginning. Not to gain some imaginary advantage over us.
One doesn't exclude the other, but yes. Turns out...
I'm boarding. I'll talk to you soon, Astrogator.
Stay in touch, Yasna.
Buah. Está todo Dios muerto, claro. Una construcción tecnológica tan hipertocha y que la han perdido. Por eso envían al Invencible directamente. Porque no se pueden permitir perder lo que acaban de perder aquí,
I'm
¿sabes?
sorry. But you won't need this anymore.
Básicamente. Qué puta locura, tío. Claro, lo que han perdido aquí es una barbaridad. Y envían a lo más tocho que tienen en la flota para recuperarlo sí o sí para que no lo coja el enemigo. Porque realmente, por lo que veo, somos enemigos. O sea, realmente la alianza es una cosa y la mancomunidad es otra, ¿sabes? O sea, en realidad sí que son como diferentes facciones, ¿no? O sea, el tío no iba mal encaminado, aunque nosotros no somos ningún espía, lógicamente. Técnico de mantenimiento superior. Le escribo según establece el procedimiento y como usted mismo me sugirió durante nuestra conversación. Esto es formalmente. Procede así para repetir por escrito lo que ya he comunicado verbalmente. El siguiente incidente se produjo durante nuestra última misión de reconocimiento, cuando la columna de nuestros vehículos atravesó lo que parecía una maraña de cables metálicos enterrados. Una pata del antimap se hundió en un agujero imperceptible para el resto de navegadores y para mí. 2 arcanes saltaron entonces de un vehículo para liberar a la máquina atrapada. Completaron esta tarea con éxito, pero uno de los arcantes resultó dañado en la maniobra. Como resultado, ha sido retenido durante una semana en el área de mantenimiento. Repito, una semana. Entiendo que los arcantes pertenecen a la categoría de equipo considerado carne de cañón. Así interpreto yo la actividad en las condiciones más duras en planetas ardientes, inexplorados, paisajes helados o desiertos plagados de oquedades como este. Y que esa fue la intención de sus fabricantes. Tal vez debería asumir también que el tiempo necesario para reparar unos pies robóticos de tamaño tan cómicamente absurdo sobre sobrepasará lo que sugiere el sentido común para una operación de mantenimiento tan poco compleja, se puede asumir que mis funciones cognitivas están seriamente limitadas en este campo, porque mis malditas entendederas no alcanzan a comprender que una reparación tarde tanto. Quisiera por ello operar el sentido de la ética profesional e insistir en que el citado Arctán pertenece a mi división, puede no ser un miembro de pleno derecho de la misión, pero constituye un activo del que como sus nobles creadores, tanto como usted como yo y toda la alianza, deberíamos hacernos responsables. Qué loco, ¿no? Este que está aquí medio roto. Orden. Rapto un oficial de equipos jefe, dirigente del departamento de despachos centrales y una nueva solicitud para la adquisición y suministro de equipos adicionales. Tubos de electrones para una máquina computadora. Para empezar, quisiera indicar que estamos muy satisfechos con las asignaciones de tecnología que hemos recibido previamente. Somos conscientes de que en nuestro puente de mando contamos con el sumum de los logros tecnológicos de la Alianza, insuperable ejemplo a seguir como para las facciones rivales en este sector. El Cóndor, un crucero de segunda clase, está equipado con una máquina computadora ultrarrápida conocida como el ordenador analógico. Esta máquina cuenta con 18.000 tubos de electrones y ocupa 140 metros cuadrados, lo que puede considerarse un gran logro de miniaturización de equipos. Solo 140 metros. También apreciamos su reducida tasa de fallo. Los tubos de electrones solo se queman una vez cada 2 días. Nuestro excepcional equipo ha alcanzado recientemente su mejor resultado, reemplazando los tubos en tan solo 15 minutos. Sin embargo, cada día de retraso en el suministro de recambios constituye retrasar el trabajo de una unidad científica. Por ello espero que esta vez mi solicitud llegue directamente a los responsables de la toma de decisiones y no se pierda en un cajón ni sea víctima del líquido de una taza de té en la secretaría. A ver, hay que entender... No sé ni por dónde tengo que ir ahora, porque había dado un ascensor. Hay que entender que en los ordenadores de la época eran del tamaño de habitaciones. Básicamente. Literalmente del tamaño de habitaciones, ¿eh?
Well, let's go up. Next stop, Rahitra.
Pues Eduardo, mañana tendrás en el canal secundario... Uy. El vídeo de las votaciones y de lo que opino de cada caso. Así que si no estás suscrito al canal secundario, ¿a qué esperas? Mañana lo tendrás. Uy.
Okay. Not quite at the bridge yet, but I'm getting closer. Much closer, Rahitra. It must be the medical wing. Surprisingly, everything's still running. Was Rahitra here? Different sections. Different elevator cards? They really overdo it with the security measures around here. I guess I still have some time to look around. Someone tried to eat soap.
Intentó comer jabón. Hostias. Encontrado fuera de la base día 24 de la misión. Síntomas: falta de conciencia, equinesia, afasia, amnesia y falta de respuesta a estímulos complejos. Causa desconocida, despertar programado para el día 46 de la misión.
He couldn't get out. Poor bastard.
Wow.
Rahitra must have given them something to calm them down.
Qué locura.
As he did in the hideout. There should be more drugs around here somewhere.
ascensor ni nada por aquí.
This soporific could be useful, although I prefer not to have to use it.
Bueno, más que vuelta. Pero vaya que por aquí no puedo seguir. Agujero de bala. Nota médica. Paciente del día de admisión. Función de órganos normal. Temperatura corporal normal. PCR normal. El paciente ha estado ampliando sus conocimientos sobre la reversión de los fenómenos astrofísicos en los últimos años. Hace 3 semanas y 2 días formuló una teoría sobre un agujero blanco, la antítesis del agujero negro. Según el paciente, un agujero blanco expulsa lo que ha absorbido un agujero negro y cuando un agujero blanco y uno negro se acercan puede aparecer un túnel entre ellos. Diagnóstico: neurosis de ansiedad ocasionada por estrés agudo, intensidad activa cerebral a última hora del día y durante la noche, y cansancio corporal. Conclusiones: el paciente no ha definido qué tipo de formaciones supuestamente expulsadas por un agujero blanco y previamente absorbidas por un agujero negro, se entiende que en otra dimensión, le han causado una reacción de ansiedad tan intensa. Tampoco aclaró por qué el citado túnel amenazaría su sensación de seguridad. Sin embargo, la repetición de palabras y los dibujos realizados indican una relación directa entre una subhipótesis y la neurosis por ansiedad. Madre mía. Protección contra las moscas. Productos químicos. Se recomienda suministrar ácido gamma. El periodo se espera hasta que su defecto es demasiado largo. Reduce significativamente las habilidades de tripulación para llevar a cabo sus tareas. Punto muerto de la investigación. Buah. Literalmente palmaron todos. La máquina introduce impulsos electromagnéticos en el cerebro del sujeto, lo que provoca una corriente despolarizada que estimula el área seleccionada del córtex, junto con otras. Además, aumenta la neuroplasticidad y neurogénesis de los tejidos. Hipótesis preliminar: este método permitirá al sujeto volver a aprender el lenguaje y comprender situaciones sociales complejas. Sin embargo, recuperar recuerdos es imposible.
No. Wait. The memories won't come back. So much for the hope.
El cerebro de Acima muestra una actividad similar al de un cerebro de un neonato. Recuperar la conciencia si se vuelve a estimular el cerebro, estimulación neuronal transcraneal, quizás usar el auscultador de tumbas, posible regeneración de las capacidades cognitivas, pero ¿qué hay de los recuerdos? O sea, es irrecuperable, vaya. Según el último informe del campo recibido justo antes de perder la comunicación, solo se ha documentado un caso de resistencia a la actividad de las moscas hasta ahora. A pesar de haberse encontrado con la nube, uno de los técnicos no sufrió pérdidas de memoria y mantuvo las funciones cognitivas. Dicho de otra manera, las moscas no parecen estar interesadas en él. Suponemos que tras el primer contacto con la nube, probablemente por el estrés, cayó en un estado de estupor que provocó un cese temporal de la actividad cerebral. Es probable que por ello la nube pensase que era un sujeto neutralizado y lo marcase permanentemente como inofensivo. Esto es solo una hipótesis, ya que tachado no tenemos nada, nos faltan datos.
Is that why the flies didn't wipe out all of my memory? Because I fell into a natural stupor. It makes some sense, I guess.
Qué loco me parece todo. Por aquí donde he venido. Me identifico con el señor del diagnóstico. Vale, por ahí he venido, así que ahora tengo que ir por aquí con la nueva tarjeta que hemos pillado.
Were you deliberately trying to slow me down?
I didn't design these elevators, if that's what you're asking.
No, that's not it. You can clearly control them, but... Never mind.
Buah. Qué locura.
Rahitra!
Here. Now that you're here, why don't you help me?
With what?
With the probes. They're over the battlefield. I do have visuals from the Cyclops here, but I can't do everything on my own. Oh, wait. Activity's increasing. They're coming. Are you helping or not? Come on, Yasna. It's about to start.
All right. Have it your way. Okay, I'm ready.
¿Y esto?
What am I looking at?
It'll be... number 5, a long-range one. It sees the entire perimeter. Better switch to a closer one.
There's the Cyclops.
Great. Force field activation.
I confirm. Field active. The cloud's within reach.
I'm shooting.
The close range is dead.
No wonder. It's boiling over there.
Madre mía. Madre mía.
The field is shrinking.
Calm down, Yasna. It will hold.
Whoa!
Oh, beautiful. It's not a machine, it's the devil himself. I'm telling you.
Sí, pero...
Shit! I'm losing connection. Do you see anything?
They're creating a tight formation. A cyclone.
Fucking shit!
Buah, se lo van a cargar.
That can't be good, right?
¿Qué coño?
What was that?
You tell me. Can't you see anything?
The mid-range is dead.
How about the long range?
The long range works. The cloud has stopped attacking. The Cyclops is... Huh?
What is it doing? What did you see? Yasna!
The cloud won.
Han modificado...
You said...
Hostia, que va a atacarnos ahora.
Don't count on the Cyclops anymore. Circus must have gone haywire. It shot down the probes. Now it's probably operating with a new goal. Like all those machines earlier.
I don't understand. How? This is pure madness.
Hey, at least we still have the Invincible.
Don't mock me.
I'm not mocking you, Rahitra. They really are flying here. They'll be here in about... Just hold on for a moment. I'll find out.
La estación de radio aquí. ¿No?
Are you there? This is the commander of the IC Dragonfly unit.
I'm here, Astrogator. Unfortunately, I don't have good news. The Cyclops got out of control.
What do you mean?
Just like the other machines. Now, it'll wander around aimlessly. Or even worse.
I had a feeling it would end like this. Do you know what Rahitra is planning now?
I have no idea.
Well, then I need to talk to him.
You, sir?
Yes. Can you switch me somehow?
Okay. I'm switching you to the bridge. He should be able to hear you now. Done. Please talk.
Hello, Condor. This is Astrogator Novik, commander of the IC Dragonfly ship. I repeat, this is Astrogator Novik to the crew of the USCA Condor cruiser. Please come in.
Could you stop with all these? Rohitra, engineer Rohitra.
Básicamente
Among
muy
our
nada.
crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me commander. Who would have thought?
In that case, I'm making an official request to join our forces to prevent the danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough, Novik. That's enough. I agree, officially and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. I'd even say that your crew is working on it pretty damn actively. We stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The cloud suffered significant losses.
Playing defense sounds a lot better than we're getting our asses kicked.
Dr. Nogna, please.
No, it's true. Fighting against the cloud is exceptionally difficult. But any opponent can be defeated. All it takes is the right tool.
Meaning what exactly? Let me remind you that we're dealing with a dispersed entity whose technological prowess is still unknown. And it has so far destabilized every machine sent its way. Even the most specialized ones.
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. No electro brains, no memory, only pure energy.
You still have not answered me.
¿Que va a reventar la nave?
Please, just tell me straight. What do you want?
I'm arming the charges.
Arming what? Explosives, gas munitions?
Hydrogen.
What? Rehitra?
Bomba nuclear.
Are you serious?
Bomba de hidrógeno.
I won't leave all this unresolved.
How many warheads do you have?
54.
54!
To 100 megatons.
Oh, that's quite an arsenal.
We really do have enough power.
That's an understatement, Doctor. And a man of energy could rip the planet to pieces.
I'm not an idiot. I won't send everything at once. I'm preparing 8 smaller warheads to start with.
And then?
We'll see.
Are you sure this is a good idea, Rehitra?
Listen, Yasna, I know how it must look to you. A hot-headed guy from the Alliance who wants to use nukes. But put yourself in my shoes. I have 24 hours tops of complete situational awareness. I'm taking action here and now based on my best judgment. I don't know what will happen later. Where will I wake up? In what condition? So I'm going to avenge my people before that happens and ensure the safety of those who survived. They all deserve better than this. I know you understand. You're like me. You would do anything for your crew.
I understand, yes. Although it's hard to talk about revenge here. We are dealing with creations of necro-evolution. Dead evolution. Probably
Necroevolución.
non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the cloud is like...
Whipping the ocean for sinking the ship?
Exactly. Like Xerxes. That's why I would consider this problem in the category of neutralization. Not vengeance. After all, nothing guarantees the flies will stay on Regis III if they continue to evolve.
Wait a minute, Doctor. Even if they were to master space navigation, wouldn't it take hundreds of thousands of years?
Millions of years, even, considering the evolutionary timeline. However, they could threaten humanity much sooner by sheer chance.
Not a chance I'm willing to take.
Let's not overreact. If we factor in sheer chance, we might as well get killed by a meteor.
Eso es cierto.
No, Novik. It's not a meteor or an ocean or a storm. They don't hunt or degrade or cripple you mentally.
You, Rehitra, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent. What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
I will never forget, Regis. Still, I can't help feeling that they operate without any strategic plan.
Bueno, yo opto por lanzar 200 millones de bombas y desintegrar el planeta, ¿sabes?
So what, they're stupid? And that's why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well, it could be. Yasna, what do you think?
Sentient or not, they are the enemies of all protein life. Ergo, our enemies.
Just like that?
Yes,
Please remember what we've learnt. Before the machines came to Regis III, this planet was teeming with life. Before the cloud wiped out all its competition.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yasna found various traces of conflict, lasting for hundreds of thousands of generations.
Oh, they certainly competed with the local fauna. We've seen fish that evolved to sense electromagnetic fields. And underground, I found fossils of lizard-like reptiles. Some of them must have been predatory.
Well, I find it hard to believe that any prehistoric reptiles would possess our level of technology, not to mention an arsenal.
They wouldn't have. But there were other machines here as well.
Other machines? I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, Rachel, these are no fables. We have gathered evidence for all this.
How did these machines even get here? Who built them?
Our cyberneticist had a hypothesis before he lost consciousness.
About the Lyrans.
Yes, that one.
Lyrans. It does ring a bell.
Una tecnología lo suficientemente avanzada como para autodestruirse, ¿eh?
According to his notes, before the explosion of Zeta Lyra, the sixth planet of the system was inhabited by intelligent beings. Let's say their scout ship landed here and that a disaster occurred. Some kind of reactor explosion, chain reaction. Suffice to say, the wreckage that landed on Regis III had no living beings on board.
Only the machines survived.
And then what? They started bashing in each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines don't have emotions. They don't argue.
First things first. Millions of years ago, some highly advanced race sent machines to Regis III. And these were specialized homeostatic mechanisms, left with no one to command them. As an engineer, you know well how it is. A robot does what it needs to do, whether it serves someone or not. At first, they probably just repaired themselves, or built a home for their dead masters.
Until something forced them to change.
Exactly. Certain types of predator eat anything that moves. So I'm betting they were attacked by local fauna. The key was that these machines had the ability to produce others as needed. To combat, say, flying reptiles, they started producing flying machines.
That still doesn't explain why they started fighting among themselves. Since they already defeated the living organisms, why keep producing themselves? It makes no sense.
What is a guiding principle of a homeostat? To survive. Apparently the machines pose a threat to one another. They use the same source of energy to function. A common, finite resource.
Okay, but why did some flies survive this? Not something big.
Joder, es súper interesante esto,
The way I see it, they were better. The best. In necroevolution, the bots that used up the fewest resources won. So they miniaturized, or became sedentary. The former process gave rise to the cloud. The latter started this bizarre genre of metal structures, resembling vegetation, which formed the city.
And they're still growing?
No. They lost the fight for survival, and now they're just rusting remnants. Only one form survived. The flying microbots that conquered all land areas on Regis III.
So these flies were just the best adapted?
To the conditions of this planet? Yes, that's how it works.
So, to summarize, some alien race sent advanced robots to Regis III. The local dinosaur-like monsters tried to eat them. So the robots produced other robots, which produced more and more robots, until they fell victim to their own overproduction. After a number of iterations and wars for resources, they spat out the murderous cloud, which took over the planet.
Indeed.
Joder, qué locura, chaval.
Makes no sense to bomb these creatures. I would say it's a greater danger to us than to them.
But how else do you imagine defeating the cloud?
Well, that's the thing. I don't. It's invincible.
Es invencible.
Yes, sir. Do you agree?
Hostias.
Yeah.
Estoy totalmente de acuerdo con este razonamiento.
No difference. Just a few flies are enough for the cloud to regenerate.
What if we destroy their nests?
No, Ritra. Unless we want to destroy the entire planet, it's impossible to eliminate them all. And even then, there's no guarantee they would die in space. After all, the flies need no air, water, or food, only solar energy.
But what else can we do, if not attack?
The Invincible is near. We can wait for its arrival.
Huh, right.
That is one solution. Although I was hoping you'd come back to Dragonfly. Back home.
Let's drop it, all right? Further discussion is pointless. The charges are almost ready.
Rahitra, for fuck's sake, be reasonable.
You won't stand down, will you?
An escalatory solution won't work. You only needlessly draw the cloud's attention. And I won't have you endanger my support.
Tengo el somnífero que lo he encontrado.
Oh, good one. I wasn't the one who sent her to the surface in this shithole of a planet.
Es un trofeo hacerlo,
He won't answer you, sir. Not anymore.
Oh. Did you neutralize it?
I put him to sleep. It's cruel, I know. He will forget everything.
Hostia, sí es
No,
verdad.
listen, you did the right thing. He wasn't listening to reason. I'd blown everything up. Most likely along with the both of you. You actually saved his life.
I hope the Invincible's crew thinks the same.
The Invincible? Are you saying that...
Yes, I'm staying on Regis III.
Yes, sir.
You should fly away, Astrogator. Warn everyone from the Commonwealth.
Nosotros teóricamente somos
And I'll warn those
inmunes
who come here.
porque nos han detectado como neutralizados, así que prefiero quedarme a ver qué pasa con el Invencible.
Yes, sir. It was truly an honor. I'm having a hard time finding the right words.
I have one last request.
Listen.
I'd like Koval, Krauter, and Gulski to remember me, even just from your stories.
False. I'll let everyone know what you did for them.
No. I don't care about gratitude. I just want them to know who I was. I am.
Right. I will try to do justice in capturing your extraordinary character. Although I must admit, it's not an easy assignment.
As always. I'm not making anything easier for you, Novik.
As always, yes, sir.
Have a safe journey.
Thank you, and take care. Over and out.
Finally.
Yo creo que va a acabar mal la cosa. Estoy casi seguro.
It's them. They're switching through the channels. Searching for me.
This is the chief navigator of the USCA Invincible Cruiser.
Hello, Invincible? It's Condor here.
Oh, Condor, we hear you. I confirm. We picked up your coordinates yesterday with a message from a member of the Interplanetary Commonwealth.
Invincible, I confirm. This is Dr. Yasna, the IC member.
Dr. Yasna, nice to meet you. My name is Rohan. Is it your message that we received?
Yes.
In that case, I'd like a confirmation. Are the rest of the crew still unconscious?
Hey, you.
I confirm.
You. What have you done?
Yasna ha finalizado su historia en Regis III. ¡No me digas que acaba así! ¡Oh, qué guapo, tío! ¡Qué pasada de juego, tío! ¡Qué pasada! No sé cómo es el libro, no sé cómo acaba. Este juego tiene múltiples finales, ¿vale? Yo he elegido el final de quedarme, que tiene múltiples implicaciones, ¿vale? Depende de cómo lo hayas hecho. Con lo cual, no sé cuántos finales tendrá, pero parece que tiene unos cuantos, ¿eh? ¡Qué pasada de juego, tío! ¡Qué pasada de juego! Te lo digo de verdad. O sea, guapísima la historia, guapísima la ambientación, guapísimo todo. Si os gustan los Walking Simulators, con la historia de ciencia ficción espacial... ¡Dios! ¡Qué pasada! 6 horitas al final, ¿eh? 6 horitas. No hay nada más. A ver, mantener para saltar. Nada más. ¡Ah! ¡Qué guapo está, tío! ¡Qué guapo! Me ha encantado. No sé qué os ha parecido a vosotros. Está basado en un libro de... Bueno, como pone ahí, de SLM. Es increíble. Es increíble. Me ha gustado muchísimo. No sé qué ha parecido a vosotros. Ya me contaréis. Pero... muy contento, muy contento con el juego y muy recomendable a todos aquellos que os gusten, pues eso, la ciencia ficción y demás. Creo que me voy a acabar pillando el libro. Creo que me voy a acabar pillando el libro porque me interesa mucho y ver cuál es realmente el final real y cómo acaba y todo. Pero bueno, en fin, chicos, chicas, esta ha sido la vuelta después de las vacaciones. Espero que os haya gustado, espero que lo hayáis pasado bien. Ya sé que es un juego de chill, un juego tranquilo, pero me apetecía muchísimo. Y bueno, pues mañana se vienen más cositas nuevas. Y obviamente, pues el 17 tendremos el Mario RPG, entre otras cositas. Así que nada más, muy buenas, Darky. Nada más, ya sabéis, manita arriba si os ha gustado. Compartir el vídeo por vuestras redes. Suscribirse, si no lo sabéis, que hacemos directo todos los días. Y nada, abajo en la cajita de comentarios. ¿Os ha gustado? ¿No os ha gustado? ¿Os ha parecido una mierda? ¿Os ha parecido un coñazo? Cualquier cosa que queréis comentarme, que siempre os leo, siempre os contesto. De esta forma ayudáis muchísimo a que sigamos creciendo poquito a poquito. Y nada más. Nos vemos mañana con más y mejor. Chao, chao.